All right, I think we're live. Let me make sure. Okay. Looks like everything's good. Let me just send out the links real fast. Fair warning, I'm a bit congested tonight. Part of the reason why I didn't go live yesterday. Now, why am I deciding to go live tonight? I don't know. I just wanted to. And that's kind of that. But yeah, I just want to make it very apparent that I am quite congested right now. And I was pretty congested yesterday as well. That's fine. I'm not sick or anything, so. Is what it is. Let me just send out these links real fast. Short stream? I don't know. Likely, I do not plan to have this go on for so long. But yeah. I don't intend for this to go on very long. But every time I say that, these streams end up being like 8 hours long, so I'm not going to say that again here. All I'm going to tell you is just, like I always tell you, it is not my intention to go on for longer than a few hours, especially tonight. I really don't want to, but we'll see how things pan out. So yeah, no Smash tonight. We'll do Smash next week. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I would like to, but it depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm gonna be congested tomorrow too, I would prefer not to. Hello, Physiopop, welcome to stream. I'm just gonna play some survival games on Likely Lifeboat and CubeCraft or wherever, and just talk with chat. And that's all I want to do, is just that. So let me get chat set up on my phone real fast, and then we'll be good to go. Again, don't intend to stay on for too long, but don't quote me on that. Okay. But yeah, largely the reason why I didn't go live, one, I overslept past the time I was supposed to go live, so I was just like, yeah, I don't know. It's gonna take me a bit to set up, so I'm not sure if I should do it or not. And the fact that I was congested, much more congested yesterday than I am right now. I was just like, ah, shit, I don't know about this. So I didn't bother. Tonight, I also woke up late. Ugh, my schedule's been absolute shit lately. So that's not great. But yeah. Alright, I got chat set up. I'm gonna have to shut my door later, we'll see. Sounds good, yeah. Yeah, nothing crazy tonight. Just gonna talk with chat and play some Minecraft. Because I am finally over the fatigue. So, let me put some music on. Oh, not loop the playlist. There we are. Let me know if the audio is good. It should be, but just let me know. Okay. Yeah, that stream elements appearing in the chat thing is new. Interesting. No, turn off display capture. Try turning my text pack back on, see if it doesn't cause issues again. God, I am exhausted. Alright. Let's see if the textures don't bug out again or not. We'll see. What is this map? What is this, thing? Oh. It looks like, looks like the textures are fine. I'm not noticing any issues with that. So that's cool. Oh, fuck. I barely hit this guy. GG. Alright, looks like the textures are not having issues now. Oh, God. Ah, jeez. Probably gonna switch over to lifeboat after this game. I am so out of it right now, dude. I don't know why, cause I only woke up, what, in a couple hours or an hour or two ago? Oh shit. Oh, that guy was the one hit. Yeah, I'm switching servers now. Of course, there's no one in here. Luigi, if you were an animal, I feel like you'd be a dolphin. Why exactly? Ah, jeez. Welcome to stream, by the way. Corson. Both smart and blue. Let's go. This Mephiles kind of looks like a fish. I'm entirely too out of it right now to understand what the fuck you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you're even saying right now. Cannot comprehend stupidity when you're this out of it. True. Oh fuck, you're full in steel. I cannot be asked with these lights tonight. Oh shit, yeah, I cannot be asked with the lights tonight, dude. Holy shit. Oh shit. What song's playing? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. If I'm still stuffed up like this tomorrow, then I don't think I'm going to. But we'll see. I don't really care tonight because I'm just doing Minecraft. But for the marathon streams, I don't want to go on a night where I'm literally feeling like total garbage. Because that just ruins the experience. Frankly, I don't like doing that for the regular Saturday streams either. So I don't know. Let's go. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. I read chat message in a second. Oh, fuck. Slow night, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to repeat this tomorrow night, so I might just come back next week. I don't know. I'm be real. It's been nice being able to stream consistently again. I've missed doing it, but at the same time, doing it again, I've also... I'm starting to remember a lot of the reasons why I stopped. That being that it's just very much an endurance test. And trying to get back to it after over a year of just basically doing fuck all is like really difficult. Not that I plan to stop it. Part of the reason why I introduced the marathon is, one, it was something I've always wanted to do, but also it would keep me occupied. It gave me something fresh to look forward to on stream every week. So I thought that was cool. But with the Minecraft fatigue too, it was just like, I don't know. It just hasn't really been that easy. Is all I'm trying to say. I don't know. I left behind a lot of things. Things that only I was able to do. God, I'm so out of it. I can't even fucking play well tonight. What the fuck is the matter with me, bro? But no, like... I left behind a lot of things. That only I was able to achieve in the first place. I'm not sick. I've been congested for the last 3 or whatever days. Is kind of the deal there. And sometimes when I wake up, my throat gets clogged. But that goes away. No. saying, yeah, I know. No, I'm probably just not well rested enough. Like, at all. I probably just needed a few more hours of sleep if I had to guess. Should've just ate dinner and then just fell back asleep, realistically. I didn't really want to skip out on another week, so I was just like, let me give it my best effort. And that guy Ender Pearl, I can't tell. Like, yeah, I'm giving him my best effort right now, and yeah, I don't think I'm going live tomorrow if circumstances are going to be the same tomorrow. No, this has happened before. There was that one stream where I woke up at whatever fucking time it was, went live, realized I was, it was just going, it was a complete shit show, it was going nowhere. I couldn't fucking talk for the life of me. And I just went to bed, and crashed for like an hour or two, and then I woke up, and then was able to do like a proper stream. No, it just feels like another one of those moments where, oh, that guy's hacking. Lovely. Or I'm probably just too tired. Even though I've slept like over 6 hours, it's like sometimes when I wake up at a certain time, it's not the right time, so I'm just like, I'm still tired regardless. Especially if I'm woken up like prematurely, not just waking up naturally. You know, so but yeah. If it wasn't this late, I would consider doing that, but I'm not doing that tonight. 'Cause it's already 10. So I'll just go however long as I can handle, and then I'll probably crash or something, I don't know. Yo, Cole, welcome to stream. Just chilling tonight with SG. Yeah, I cannot fucking form a coherent thought. Saving my life right now. I am feeling a bit better with the lights off, though. That is for sure. But yeah, for those wondering, I will be back next week with the usual Smash Ultimate. Likely Minecraft and the continuation of the marathon if I am not able to do it tomorrow. Hmm. Okay. don't even know how I lost that fight. What do you do, Corson? I don't know what he did. Nothing? Sounds about right. Of a bicycle. Bizarre comparison, but okay. I can taste the sky right now. Can you? No. Don't worry, you will. Whatever you say. Like I said, I am too out of it to understand what the fuck is going on. What the fuck you're saying in chat right now. After this game, I'm gonna take a second. Are you high? No, I'm very congested though. And my throat's a little clogged, so I'm probably gonna go fix me something different. Like a warm cup of water or something. What? Damn, coordinates me, rip. Yeah, after this game, though, I guess I'll do that and try to make the temperature less chilly in here. You know what it is? I woke up. Before I went to sleep, it was still a bit warm, so I took off my sweater. Because otherwise I would have been burning up. And that was not fun. So I took off my sweater. And I woke up and it was a lot chillier compared to when I first, you know. So I got congested based off of that. And that's happened the last 3 or 4 fucking days or whatever. Because the weather has been very fucking inconsistent. So okay, everyone, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, everyone, I'm back. I turned my fan down to get. Yeah, I just fucking. I took off my sweater. So, because I was burning up. And the temperature changed drastically like hours later. That's like, what, the 4th day this has happened? So yeah, that's why I'm congested right now. Why I was congested yesterday. Well, I don't know if I took off my sweater yesterday or not. I didn't sleep with my door shut though, so. I don't know, we're moving into the period where, fuck, I cannot form a coherent sentence to save my life. We're moving into the period where, temperature's starting to go down, which means I will have to switch to using my heater and shit eventually. We're not quite there yet, so having to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and that is pretty tedious. Yeah, I turned my fan down, so should be fine. I clear up after a few hours anyway. Problem is I'm going live literally just like an hour after I woke up, so you know. Now if this happened yesterday and I cleared up and I woke up at like 2 and I cleared up by like 4 or 5, then I would have went live yesterday for sure, but I didn't wake up at 2. I woke up at fucking 5. And I knew it was going to take a few hours before, like, I fully cleared up. So, I just decided, no. Person, what the fuck are you doing? Crazy that you're going to call me high when you're doing this shit right now. Have a good night, Luigi. You too, Marvel. But no, honestly, I do have something that I want to talk about. I was debating on whether I was going to say it tonight or not. Because it's something that just kind of hit me recently. It's something I don't have the answer to, but something I've definitely been thinking about. Especially when I, like, look back. And it didn't really cross... Well, it kind of crossed my mind, but not to the extent that it has now. So... set the stage. Spill the beans. Okay. Set the stage. This morning, at like 6 a.m. or whatever, because I was up at that time, of course I was. Isaac DM'd me, wanting to know how long it took me to put out to make my top 25 Linkin Park songs video. Standard question. He said he was making a video kind of similar to that. So I understand wanting to know how long it took me, just to get a general idea of how long those videos ultimately take. So, and Corson, I know you reached out about that too, but that was weeks ago, and I don't think I responded, or if I did, I just said, it's just like, yeah, I wouldn't fucking remember. But after Isaac asked, I was like, alright, fine, I'll dig out my old hard drive to try to figure out, well, yeah, just like... Sorry, I'm trying not to get killed off the bat here. Not sure if you could tell. Yeah, I had to dig out my old hard drive because I don't have... I deleted most of my document files that are in that folder because I don't really need them. So I have to dig out another hard drive in order to get them. And I wasn't sure if I had that file still, but I did. So I dug that one out and looked and saw just like what the creation date was, what the last edit date was, and saw if that matched up with the timeline. Here's the thing I didn't remember about that video. Something that I didn't realize because it's been so long. But apparently the script file for Top 25 Linkin Park Songs video and the list, like the list of songs that I was making, not the actual scripts and stuff, but the list, both were on the same day, July 15th. You want to know what the completion date on that script was? What a good... Well, I guess I can't really say anything else because the video came out on the 20th and it started being written on the 15th. Which would mean that the script was finished literally this next fucking day. That script got finished on the 16th. And the video itself was probably recorded. Actually, I could technically prove that because I probably do have those files still. How? Both that and the iceberg so fucking quickly. Like, generally, how the fuck do you make a project that long in such a little time? Second free time, it takes way the fuck longer. Looks way too fucking advanced to be that fast. Well, I'll tell you the secret, but let me finish my story. So, I imagine on the 16th or 17th I recorded the audio for the video itself. And then the 17th through the 19th was just editing it. Maybe a 20th a bit too. Because of course it would have gone out like 5 p.m. on the 20th. Here's the thing. When I saw that, I genuinely couldn't fucking believe it. And I couldn't fathom how that was even possible. Like, I can't fathom how Mephiles the Puppet Master took me, like, just a month or so to really put together. And the scripting took, like, what, a couple days at most. Like, that I already couldn't fathom as it was. But the difference between that is that was kind of the whole deal about that. So even though I can't really fathom that nowadays, I know what happened. When I see Top 25 Linkin Park songs took that long, I am just simply in disbelief. I'm just like, wait, how? Genuinely, how did that video... How did it come together that fucking fast? I didn't understand it. And during that same time too, like a month before, I started writing like the Godsmack video, which I believe I had the intro for that video scripted. It's just like, I couldn't fathom it. Here's the thing. I didn't realize, but I realize now. Because it's been so long, I can only go based off of memory. And my memory is largely going to be based off of how I think and feel nowadays in general. But we're looking at a time period where things were way different. So, when I see that now, what that confirms to me is just... for whatever reason, back in 2020, 2019, or 2021, and sometimes it shows up nowadays, very rare though. I had an insanely good work ethic. I had an insanely good one. I don't know how. But it was just the second I set sights on making a video, I saw that shit through to the very end. It didn't matter how late into production. Like, I remember at the time, it's just like 5 days for a top 25 full scripted video with all the editing I do. It was just like, wow, that seems like such a very difficult thing. But at the time I was thinking, oh, it's just another video on the list. I spend one day writing it, I spend the next day recording audio, I spend the next few days editing, and then bam. Like, I just... Again, it's so hard to fathom because I haven't been like that in so damn long. If you had output with videos that fucking well put together, you'd be flying. Exactly. It's just... somehow, I had an insanely good work ethic. Insanely good. Keep in mind, not only was I doing that, but I was maintaining uploads on, like, my other channels, too. At the same time. And also, I was, like, hopping in VCs with you guys for, like, hours. As well. I want to look and see what the recorded files for Top 25, what date that was on. But I'll do it after this round. But yeah. It's just like... I just don't understand how I was able to do it. Like, you think I would. No, Corson. I wasn't... nothing. You know, I was on green tea. That was it. Alright, I want to see... It'd definitely be earlier than... What is this?
With only 3 games under its belt currently,
That's truly triumph. That's truly triumph. Please tell me I have these files somewhere.
What realm mine? The matter with your realm mine?
No, that's immune. I guess I don't have it on here. Or if I do, I don't know where to find it. Because these files are all over the place. They're not organized that well at all. Alright, what was it playing? It was go back. No, it's not like me. Yeah, go back to this. But no, honestly, generally, it just comes down to something that I just don't have. I just had like an insanely incredible work ethic. I was able to put things together so damn fast. Like as soon as I learned how to set up a formula, how I learned to do a style of content, as soon as I figured it out, I just bam. I just like went for it and took it as far as I possibly could. And I look back at how I did it, and I look back at now, and I'm just like, bro, how the fuck did I do that? It's just like I just had a way of, as soon as I figured something out, as soon as I figured out what I wanted to do and how to achieve that goal, or hell, even if I couldn't like fully figure it out, like I would figure it out on the fly. Like I had a vision. I had an idea. And I would just lock in and I don't know how to describe it. I just work insanely fast. Like as soon as I locked into a project, I just saw it through to the very end. And some I would put on the back burner, but in general, like, and I did that for multiple channels, mind you. I did that all while maintaining a consistent reaction video schedule, especially 2019. I put like nearly 100 reactions out that year. Like, I did that with Jump On Channel. Obviously not in 2020 because I only put like a video or two out that year. That was when it was kind of on hiatus. I did that with the Extras channel. It's just, I don't know what it was. And I wouldn't be able to tell you because it's been so long. But I just had such fire and passion and motivation. And the thing is, I don't think that super fast work ethic stuff has like fully gone away either. Because we saw with like the iceberg video, it's like when I locked into it, boy did I fucking lock into it. When I locked into the 10-year anniversary marathon, boy did I fucking lock into it. I think what happened was, find that Luigi. It's in there. I know it's in there. It's got to be because it still rears its head for certain projects. Like with the 10-year anniversary stuff or the Mephiles Returns remake or hell, I described that Secret to Reality. Once I got back to writing that script, I locked the fuck in on that too. That's the thing people need to understand. Like, yeah, sometimes it may take months and months and months for me to, like, release something. Well, not release something in general. But it may take months and months and months for me to release a certain video. You're probably thinking, oh, that video was like... And for other people, it would be like, oh, you were working on that on and off for, like, a really long time. And was trying, like, to absolutely perfect it. When with me, it's no. Like, the bulk of the progress any video has is likely, like, days before it actually releases. Or with scripts, like, same deal. Or oftentimes with scripts, it's like, it's written in a single day, or it's written in 2 days. Like, I'm not the type to spend months and months and months writing or editing something. I can't do it. I work insanely fast. I just have to, like, lock in. And I don't know what it is. It's just been near impossible for me to just fully lock in for, like, a really long time. I don't know why. I have speculations. I mean, if I had to speculate, I had so much time off trying to fix every problem that came up that I just lost the ability to just endlessly work on shit. And I got so accustomed to just doing fuck all or working on other bullshit that is not going to fucking amount to anything, that just jumping in and recording a video or jumping in and editing for hours and hours and hours, I just don't really have it in me quite the same way as I used to. Not that I can't do it, because when I lock in, I absolutely can do it. But it's just locking in finally. It's like that part hasn't happened yet. I don't know why. You know something, Luigi? Wake up. I'm trying, Rick. Welcome to stream. It's just you still see through other projects that I have done over the years that I still technically have it in me. It's just so it's been so dormant for so long that figuring out how to lock in again is really difficult. Because back then, I didn't have to think about it. I had a rough idea, a rough outline of what I needed to do, and that was that. It's like, oh, I upload 2 videos a week. Let me just do that however I wanted. But over the years, I got locked into this grid schedule. I got locked into... I actually started getting somewhere with my stuff, so I had to be more cautious of that, and it became a lot more stressful as a result. So Mario Live Sandwich video and new reaction video. Well, I'm absolutely doing a new reaction video. I would have done it sooner, but I got do another 3-way, so yeah. But I'll do that. I'll do that. And I got to do the stream, but I'm waiting until cooler weather. Which we're getting closer to, so. And I want to do a jam and stream before the year ends too, but again, I wanted to wait till cooler weather. Which we're getting closer to, so we'll get that eventually. No. I'm not touching any SML shit ever again. Point blank period. Especially not after this year. Fuck, no, not after this year. I'm not touching any of it. But yeah. But no. I think the problem is when I started taking all this time off, I just lost my touch. Not entirely, because I could still do it whenever I'm like fully locked in, but I just lost touch with what I wanted this channel to be. What the original purpose was. How I wanted it to go, how I wanted it to be run. It became more of a mental game, a mental struggle. And I've been ever so slowly but surely trying to like pick up the pieces and work through that. But the thing is, a lot of this stuff probably could have been figured out so long ago. If I just like didn't decide to say to just fuck off and just do nothing. Or if I was doing something, it was something that absolutely was not relevant to the content. So like, yeah. Jeffy exclusively. You better have fun with that. I cannot be asked. Why are there so many hackers here? But no, like, No, I'm not doing any fucking SML cancer. No, I spent so much time away trying to figure out a bunch of mental issues, and I'm only ever so slowly picking up the pieces and trying to make my schedule work in the current day. And it's a very slow process. Because it's tough. It's a tough question. It's a tough idea. It was not easy running things the way I did. Juggling all of these different video formats and genres, doing it at the pace that I did, having to constantly stay on your toes, stay on your feet, constantly having to like think of new video ideas, new scripted projects, new scripts for just plush videos and stuff in general, having to be consistent with that, like being able to write a video about, I don't know, like Mephiles or whatever, while simultaneously on that same day being able to go into Vegas or OBS and like record SG or edit SG or something like that. It was not easy, but it was a formula I grew so accustomed to that I could just do it effortlessly. And when it came to like the original top 25 Linkin Park songs video, and if you want to know how it became so effortless for me, is because I already had practice with scripted project commentary style videos before, namely the redacted video and the SML situation videos. So when I jumped to do the top 25, it was like, okay, this is going to be a slightly different style to that, but... And there were update videos with that style too, I remember. And I got my practice from all of that. So like when it came to, just... you got to talk about something in a list format, it just reminded me of like, with the SML video, I had a section at the end where I formulated like questions and stuff. It's just like... So, when I introduced a new style, it became like secondary nature to me. Gomar left. Gomar stayed around like... Gomar was still around like... even after... that fire burned out. No, truthfully, I think the mental strain really took its toll. And a lot of new problems got introduced as a result of that I didn't know how to handle at the time. And I didn't find solutions until much, much later. Like, I should have had that monitor issue sorted years ago. It should not have taken me till now to finally just decide, I place it in a direction where it does not block where my error is coming from. I should have figured something out with a lighting situation years ago too. But I just kept going back and forth between like, I think having one light looks fine enough. And then there came a time when it didn't, and I was just like, oh fuck, well now I have to use 3 lights. The editing thing, complaining about that is just like, well, I should have decided, like, back even before the 10-year anniversary, what I wanted to do with that. It's just like, and stuck with it. It was just, I was losing track of what I even wanted to do. I was trying to pick out the pieces, but I was like all over the fucking place. I didn't know what I was doing. I was rushing into stuff, not realizing, because I knew that this was the fix, this had to happen. but I jumped in like a fucking retard. And that's why we had like 5 fail recording sessions of the Sonic Battle Let's Play before that finally got off the ground last year. And why we only just now finally escaped the fail recording hell. Episode 3 was the last failed recorded episode because I didn't fully do episode 4. Only like the first part of it. So he ain't special. I didn't say that. I said whether he was here or not, he wasn't really contributing to what happened. And there's probably people who think, oh, it's because of the drama or whatever. It's just like, no, the flame died. The flame burned out years before. Here's the thing. The flame that I'm talking about was gone years and years ago. It burned out in 2021. The flame I had in 2022 was to just have a better year than 2021. But I cut a lot of corners to get there, and it wasn't easy by any stretch. And in 2023, my sole goal was to make the 10-year anniversary perfect. And by doing so, the rest of that year was basically nothing as a result. At the start of it, there was more stuff, but again, that was also the year where I wanted to do Svalgian's Round 3 as the first video of the year, which was fucking retarded. A video I knew I wasn't going to be able to do. This is like back in the day, when I had a problem that couldn't be solved, or a problem that was difficult to solve, I would work at it as much as I could. But if I couldn't get anywhere with it, then I would just say, okay, fuck it. That's why several video styles I used to do, like back in 2016 or whatever, never came back. Because I couldn't figure out what to do with them. Pump out videos. Luigi used to talk from the moment we woke up to the moment we went to bed every single day. Like it was crazy, 12 hours, and you still managed to pump out. Exactly. Exactly. Like my work ethic was unlike anything else. My passion and fire for this channel was unlike anything else. Like, it was something truly special. Now, why isn't it here now? I mean, there could be many reasons. Yeah, exactly. I don't really understand it either. I don't know. Possibly I could have done like recording sessions. Like I know Let's Play episodes were like recording sessions, so but no, dude. Like, yeah, we may have been in calls for like a long time, but A lot of time, like when I got off of the call, like next day or probably like the same day, I would have jumped to recording like after. It's like, that's what I'm saying. I just had a work ethic that was unlike any other. That made running the type of channel that would be a nightmare for anyone else just absolutely perfect for what I wanted to do. And I could sit here and speculate on what caused it to collapse, and I have done that. And it's just like, it's a very tough question to answer because there could be very many reasons, and there are very many reasons. And a lot of those reasons that are stuff I'm trying to work out now because I could not work them out back then. Like, I should have come up with the, oh, if my anxiety gets the best of me while recording, for whatever reason, then I should just, like, stream at the same time to eliminate, to, like, minimize that possibility of my anxiety fucking me over. I should have had that sorted out so long ago. Like, that should have been worked out back in 2023. It is absolutely insane that none of that was worked out. I wake up, hop in a VC with you and random and lead the VC so I could go to bed. Full day calls, yeah. It was insane. Yeah, and that was just something I didn't... That didn't really click with me. The fact that I was such an insane worker, the fact that I was like... I didn't realize how uncommon that was to just be able to pump out videos like that as quickly as I fucking could. Like, I didn't realize how uncommon that was. Like, it was just insane. I managed to take, like, a formula, a schedule, a structure that no one else would be able to pull off. And I took that and ran with it. Managed to get, like, 1,000 subs with it. I pulled so many pretty big videos out of it, too. It's created so many memories. So much fantastic stuff. And it's so crazy because some of this stuff was just, like, all over the place, too. Like, yeah, a simple, like, Minecraft video, I could just go on OBS and record for, like, a few minutes. And then edit it. But sometimes, like, 2020, I also did, like, a plush collection video. That took an entire day to, like, set up all the characters and then make sure I had all the characters I needed and still, that came out within a couple of days of being set up and recorded. These update videos had to be like scripted and ready at the start of each month, or at least halfway through, and they always were. I think the only exception was the 2021 update, which took a bit longer. And the 2022 update, I have to add scrap script for because like I couldn't get it ready in time, so I switched away from the script formula for that one. And I was gonna bring it back for 2023, but I got rid of it again for 2024. I had something truly remarkable that I didn't realize until years after. I didn't realize what I had. The abilities that I had, the passion that was there. I always knew it was there on like a surface level degree, but I didn't really like feel it until I was like looking through stuff like that, like the top 25 video, and realizing, oh wait, that actually got done in like a couple of days. Something that's just simply unheard of nowadays. Pokemon de-evolution, I guess, yeah. And again, there could be many reasons. But if I had to narrow any of them down, I think just things went too far in general. I got in my head that I had to just take things to their absolute limit. Like, I had to, like, fucking push myself to my maximum potential. And I had to move into a new era. So as a result, there are a lot of decisions made that went against what I ultimately stood for, and kind of uprooted and destroyed the fundamental structure of what my channel was. And some of those things I don't regret. Like ending Skywars when I did, I think was a good decision. Ending Mephiles when I did, I think was a good decision. But there were other things, other ideas I had that were motivated through means that weren't how I personally felt. Or if they were feelings that really weren't rational. Like, the idea of moving all my non-plush stuff over to a different channel, and that wasn't even consistent because I was going to keep SG on the main account anyway, because I didn't want to move that series. But the idea of moving all that stuff over, that sounded really good on paper. But it fundamentally was not good for what I've built up. Like, it just simply wasn't. But it got into my head that I had to focus on growing my numbers even larger. I had to focus on making my channel way more straight-lined. And because of that, and this just affected, like, all areas. I built up a foundation that worked for me. And again, keyword, it worked for me. I looked at how it stood overall and what the overall opinion on it was. And I tried dismantling it completely to try to go even further. And unsurprisingly, just what a shocker, I didn't like it. Like, God, do you guys remember every week on Instagram I would just post like a new decision I was making? I would just post like, oh, I'm doing this. God, what was the one thing I did? I changed the titles of like my regular gaming videos. I started changing the titles of my streams to like match with what I wanted, what I thought would work the best, and I just reverted it back days later anyway. I think the only one of those decisions I didn't revert was the changing from the LC50 movie, because I didn't. The last thing I wanted was more SML comparisons and associations, especially at that time. Like, I don't regret that decision at all, but God, do you remember when I would change the titles of like to LuigiChannel50 plays on like my regular gaming videos and my Minecraft gaming videos? I posted on Instagram that I was doing that, and then I just like stopped. I remember when I was first creating the wiki, I still had that in place. So some of those articles are still titled like that, and or they were, and there's paragraphs on the wiki that still mention that, because like That was a genuine thing I did. And I did it with the song covers too. I did LuigiChannel50 covers. I changed the title and I went from song cover to vocal cover and switched back to song cover because I didn't like the... Like, I was just doing so much stuff like that. All this trying to cater to what I thought would look the best. And I didn't like any of it for the most part. Just on a fundamental level, none of it worked. It all fundamentally went against what the goal of my channel was. Like, I said in my early videos, like, I didn't care what people thought. I didn't care how many views my videos would receive. It was, I make videos for me and for others to watch. That was my slogan. That was my motto. And it still is. Obviously, I care more now in the sense that I have an audience, so I like my content to be appealing to them and entertain them. Like, that's still my responsibility, being who I am. But I made so much compromising, dumbass decisions that I just didn't like. And I got so frustrated when none of it would work, too. So it's like, hey, wait, I switched the titles of these videos, and yet they're still not doing as well as I want them to. Just what fucking gives? Why even bother? So I just got so upset when I would make these decisions and I would not get the results that I was looking for or were hoping to get. So I would just get mad every single time. And then I'd go on stream and I'd talk about and bitch about how it was annoying the fuck out of me. And I didn't understand why it was happening. Why what I was doing wasn't working. And then everyone would tell me that they don't really care about any of that. So I would just get frustrated even more because I wasn't getting any of the feedback I wanted. So just all of that on a loop for like the entirety of 2021 from this part and most of 2022. It just burnt the fuck out of me in a way that I didn't see coming. I didn't think would ever happen, but it did. And I got so tired of it all. I fucking hate these hackers, bro. Is there anyone who I'm not in shape? Sorry, my music muted. Well, I had the audio muted on my end. But you get me, right? But here's the thing. All these years later, right now, all these years later, right now, at this current moment, a lot of these issues I've found solutions for, or am currently in the process of working them out. So I think the deal now is just get that work ethic back, excuse me. And I think that what that entails is just obviously still run things based off of how I always wanted to, in terms of just like I upload whenever I want, I upload whatever I want whenever I want, and I stream whatever I want whenever I want. But just like take this shit, like, not that I haven't been taking it seriously, but like just like start viewing it the way I did before. Where it's like my main priority again. So it's just like, make sure I have stuff ready for stream, so I don't hop on live and then do fucking nothing. And don't force myself to go live whenever I am not feeling up to it, and actually be upfront with my audience and like let them know what's going on, because I have not been doing that in a long time. Because I did overdo that at some point. It's been like years since I last did that, so. But no, like, oh my god, these fucking hackers, bro. You tick. It's just, at this point, there's no more stuff to blame. There's no more problems to find. I have all the solutions in the world now. I like, oh, I can't record? Okay, I'll stream at the same time as doing my recording, so I at least know people are there. Even if I don't like interact with chat or whatever and show it on screen or whatever. Like, so it's just like, anytime I want to just do a regular recording, doesn't matter what it is, I could just fire up stream. If I ever run into problems with editing, I could just like do that on stream too. Just be like, okay. It's like, that's what I should have been doing this entire time with these grueling recordings that I knew I wasn't gonna fucking do anyway. It's like, I should have just been like, okay, hey, like, I didn't start doing the editing streams until I did that one episode of SG on stream. It was back in 2022. It's like, hey, I have an avenue to do it. I have an incentive to finish it. So if a certain video really is so much of a fucking hassle, and it's not something important that can be spoiled, or like in the case of like in the case of like a plush video, or I don't know, maybe debatably a song cover. Not a song cover. Well, yeah, song cover too, and SG highlights. Like, but those are two styles of videos I wouldn't edit on stream anyway because I don't have issues editing those. We're at the point where there's nothing else to blame anymore. A lot of the issues that I had back then, it's like, oh, I didn't like how people were. I was getting a lot of shit from people, so I tried to do all these decisions to appease their needs, and then they all turned out to be pieces of shit. So anyway, it's just like, we're years past that. It's like, okay, yeah, I was trying to appease Redacted back in like 2019 or 2020, or whoever was shitting on my editing. But we're 5 years removed from that. That can't possibly still be a motivating factor for fucking anything. Because I haven't heard from most of these people in a while, and the ones that I have, I would prefer never to hear from again, frankly. Like the light thing with the heat condition or whatever, it's just like, this is all stuff that's been long discussed and talked about and figured out. Every single excuse I gave for, like, not doing stuff, and a lot of them were valid, don't get me wrong, but a lot of them have been sorted. Alternatives have been found. Solutions have been found. There's all my excuses that I used to have back then for not doing certain things or whatever are running out. Now at this point, really all that's left to do is just make sure my shit is straight. And just take this shit as seriously as I used to fucking take it. So that I don't run onto a stream, have no plan, then get forced to play something I don't want to play for like hours. Because I don't know what else to do. It's like, I've been doing this for years at this point, bro. Years. I've been doing this consistently since 2016. I've been streaming and recording consistently since 2016, bro. There is no reason why it should be this much of a struggle. And the struggle is that my work ethic isn't fully there. And it hasn't been for quite some time, but you still see signs of it show up. It's still there. It can still be there. Why is it not? I don't know, but does it really matter at this point? Like, I couldn't script update videos. Okay, I'll do them off the cuff. I can't record regular videos without it being an awkward, weird experience. Okay, I'll stream them at the same time. So I still at least know there's a possibility people could be listening in, so it's less awkward. Okay, problem solved. I don't want to pump out fucking... I don't want to have to pump out 5 reaction videos in a row if I... miss multiple weeks, excuse me. Used to be multiple days because of SML, but not anymore. I don't have to do that anymore because I do the combined reactions now. It's just like, okay, solution. Do multiple reactions in one session. Do them in the same recording. It's just like, I have thought of and found every single fucking compromise possible. I can't script easily on my PC anymore for whatever fucking reason. I don't know what the reason is at all. It makes no sense to me. Okay, I'll script on my laptop. At least in terms of plush videos. I still script the main videos on here, but... excuses have run dry. At this point, the only excuse I have left is that my shit ain't straight. But once that's out of the window, there is no excuse left to have. I've been doing this for 10 fucking years. It's incredible that I've managed to do it this long and last this long. Granted, I don't know what else I'd be doing if I didn't have this in the first place, but the fact that I was able to get as far with it as I have been able to is incredible. It's just like... it's like, this is not where I should be right now. I mean, granted, where I am right now is better than I was before. Like, a year ago. Or even just at the start of this year, but... I should have long had Secrets of Reality out. I should have long got done with the Rudy Manny story or whatever. I should have long been past Sonic Battle. I should have... and there's no valid reason why all this stuff is took so long, and or why it is currently taking so long. There's no valid excuse anymore. The last excuse I have left, at least the last valid excuse anyway, I don't think I'm gonna have that one left for much longer either, so it's just like... And I said earlier that this channel was not going to be back in order until next year, like definitively. But it's got to be beyond where it is currently. Like all the waiting around, all of the making up excuses, all of the having issues over every little fucking thing, which I won't deny that is true, but I gotta start working around the clock again. I gotta obviously get a good amount of sleep, but I gotta start setting my alarm at reasonable times because I sleep 6 hours usually. So like, set it close to that. Probably not go back to how I used to do it, where I'd set it like 3 hours after I fall asleep. I don't know if I want to go back to doing that, because it's important to get enough rest, but... It's just the position I had. Is no one else's. The position I had was so unlike anything. And even though it wasn't easy to maintain, it was maintained because, like, I could do it. But here's the thing, too. I'm very fucking lazy. I get deterred very easily, too. And when this hasn't been, like, my main priority in a long time, and I'm only just been recently getting back to it, it's not like back in 2020 where if I missed a deadline or whatever, that shit would have devastated me. I would have been like, fuck. I would have generally felt like shit after that. I would have felt like I fucked up and I wasn't doing my shit correctly. That I should have been working harder. I should have been doing a way better job. There's no reason things should have taken so long. It's like, this is not how things should be. And if this is what I want to do for the foreseeable future, if this is all I care about, if this is the only thing I have passion in, I gotta treat it like it is. And again, I did treat it like it is my number one passion. It's like, come on, bro. I don't know where I would have saw myself 5 years from then. But I absolutely wouldn't have thought it would be a position like this where I'm like just coming back after a long hiatus or whatever. I'm not doing jack shit. And getting deterred so easily because of stupid false allegations or whatever. It's like, god dang, bro. I absolutely can do better than what I've been doing. Unlike other people who clearly have other things and a lot of other focuses, I got no excuse. This is all I focus on. This is all I've been passionate about for the last however many years. I put all of my blood, sweat, and tears into this shit. And yeah, I fucked up trying to turn it into something it wasn't. I fucked up trying to appeal to all these fucking people who didn't really give a shit anyway. I fucked up trying to make this channel more algorithm friendly when I knew that wasn't going to be possible because that's just not how I fucking am. That shit is not reliable, and the only way to make it work is to generally just like go mask off and just go completely selfless with it. Something I'm not able to do. That is not how I roll. That is not how I am. So that's why my attempts didn't work. So now it's time to just look at what I have and understand that this is what I care about the most. What I have is something no one else will ever have this experience. Like, period. This is my work. This is what I've done. This isn't anyone else's. And it never will be anyone else's. I need to cherish it for what it is. Not just let it sit here and rot while I do fuck all else. Argue with retards who fucking DM me asking me the same questions. And like I said, I am trying and picking up the pieces now. But it's got to go even further. Like, the LC50 network did not start and stop with being able to sort out your problems for like 1 or 2 videos and then go back into limbo. It's like, that's not how it operates. It's not how it works. You get into the groove of shit and you ride that wave for as long as you fucking can. You get your shit together. You get in the groove of things. And obviously take breaks whenever it's necessary. But you don't lose track of yourself. You don't lose track of how things work. It's like, you jump in, you commit, and you get shit done. You start a project, you fucking finish it. You gain an audience, you fucking give that audience what they subbed for, what they came for. Oh, God. That's what it's about at the end of the day. That's what it's about. Good again. Only can make a difference. But that's ultimately what it's about at the end of the day. I signed on to this knowing that it wasn't going to be easy. I signed on knowing that it was gonna be a lot. I was gonna have to learn a lot of shit. I was have to experience so much. I knew all of that. And I signed on. And I made it my passion. I made it my end goal. And unless I somehow manage to pick up something else down the line, this is all I got. This is all I ever wanted to have. You were streaming? Yo, hello, Durf. I'm just like, just talking about general channel stuff and stuff. I cannot fucking talk. Holy shit, dude. I was very congested earlier and very out of it, but I'm feeling a lot better now. I can actually form sentences again. Feels good. But no, this is all I have. This is all I ever wanted to have. And the only way you can be able to pull off the type of shit I do and have done on this channel over the years is if you really put your all into it. And when it gets to the point where you actually have an audience, you're no longer just like doing it strictly for yourself, obviously you gotta, like, have it primarily be for yourself. But once you get an audience into the picture, you also have to keep them in mind too. You're not just serving yourself, you're serving an entire group of people who are there to, like, watch your content. So it's just like everything. It's not easy. But if you have issues, you gotta, like, work them out. Or find alternatives. And in the state I am now, where I've worked out every possible alternative, I've taken alternative routes. I've worked out problems that would have been issues before. Now I just need to lock in and commit. And again, remember, this is all I have. Unless I decide to find something else, which it's not likely because I don't do anything. So, just treat this the way it should be treated, the way it used to be treated. Not, oh, I just wake up and then just randomly go live. No, it's just like, I keep in mind that, oh, today is Saturday. And then I, like, make sure that I'm up at a good enough time so I can, like, get my shit straight, get myself something to eat. Because obviously if you don't eat before you wake, like, when you wake up, it's not great. Unless you have breakfast before you fall asleep, that could be a case, but it's not really what I'm talking about. And it's like greed is good. Yeah. Greedy little baby. Yeah, like... Oh, that's my train of thought. A stream, at the end of the day, it could be many different things. But ultimately, when you really get down to it, a live streamer is supposed to put on a show for their audiences. That's what they're there for. Like, you have to entertain your audience. And some don't really do that, and that works for them, but that's basically what I am. That's what my channel is. I am an entertainer. Always have been. That is what it is. I mean, obviously, I script videos. I make plush videos. I know my way around this stuff. What you did in a day when not streaming or making content. Truthfully, not much. There are periods where I would get into bad habits, which I'm not going to talk about. because I talked about those in my documents, so I don't really want to repeat them here. But for the most part, I'd get up, I'd either work on dumb shit that has nothing to do with the actual content itself, or stuff that is not even going to turn into videos anyway, but is technically meant for that. Or I'd like what? I just sit there and watch videos all day. It's like, or argue with retards on Discord. And it used to be arguing with retards on Twitter. I don't really use Twitter anymore, so I don't really do that now. But literally, that's it. I don't do anything. I never wanted to do anything. I've got crazy amount of anxiety issues, so it's not to say I don't leave the house necessarily, but that is to say I don't really leave the yard. But you know. No. Sounds like a time and a half. Yeah, I guess. But that's really not what I should be doing. It's really not what I should be doing. I spent all these years building this up and working on this, turning this into like my number one priority, number one passion. And this is what it should be. And it needs to be started, it needs to be treated as such again. And in the state it's in, it's not at its, like, height by any stretch. It's suffered a lot of damage, for sure. I've suffered a lot of damage, for sure. But ultimately, that doesn't really matter. What matters is that this channel needs to be treated the way it deserves to be. And you guys need to be getting the videos, the content you subscribed for. That's ultimately all that matters at the end of the day. Okay, yeah. I was gonna bring that up. My thoughts on the 40th anniversary is it's not as bad as the 25th anniversary, but it's still pretty bad. What do we get? Like, we got Galaxy plus 1 and 2. Okay, we already had Galaxy and 3D All-Stars, but sure, I guess people really wanted Galaxy 2 that bad, so here we go. You finally get Galaxy 2. Although you can get them separate on digital. So, whatever, but what else we get? Mario Tennis. Don't really care about. A Yoshi game. Yoshi games are very hit or miss, so not really that invested in. We'll see how it turns out, though. The last Yoshi game that came out, Crafted World, was whatever, so only have high hopes. We got Wonder Switch 2 edition. I mean, okay. There you go. That's my thoughts on 40th anniversary. It's not the best. It's not the worst. And that's that. Yeah, exactly. I don't either. I'm sure I'll get Yoshi or whatever. But I'm not really, like, excited for that based off of how crafted World was. Yeah, we could have gotten those, but of course we didn't. Of course we didn't. We didn't get that new Super Mario Bros. Collection rumor either. Because the rumor said we were getting that, and honestly, that would have been better. Not the most exciting thing in the world, but hey, at least you would have been able to play, like, games that are harder to find nowadays, like, or just harder to be able to play. Because they're on the DS or 3DS, but whatever. Clearly, we needed Galaxy again and Galaxy 2 because people wouldn't stop bitching about Galaxy 2 not being there. So now we have it. One console and Odyssey 2, I guess. Yeah, literally would have been able to play all the 3D games on one console, but nope, can't have that, I guess. After this game, I'm going to be right back. And I'll get back to what I was saying. But yeah. But yeah, I don't really have anything to say. And then the rest of the direct was just kind of like whatever the fuck. Don't really care. Mostly just like DLC. Fucking remasters and remakes. Packs for games that already Switch 2 editions of games that already came out on the Switch. And that's literally it. Like, the coolest thing was like the Mario movie 2 thing, but that's it. That's literally it. Oh, and I guess it's cool with the Virtual Boy thing, though. I wish you were able to actually play that on Virtual Console without having to get the accessory, but oh well. I can continue playing that through RetroArts or whatever the fuck, because I figured out how to fix the audio on that now, so yeah. Alright, I'm be right back. When I come back, I'll continue talking and yes, talk more about the 40th anniversary or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Be right back. Pingasmon has returned. Air Warland is the only worthwhile game in that collection. And the Virtual Boy one, yeah, maybe, I guess maybe Mario Clash as well. I fuck up everything I say. Fighting and futility. Yeah. Wario Land, Mario Clash, Virtual Boy, there's fucking... It's good to have preservation for Virtual Boy. Now, on that note, let's get fucking Philips CDI and let's get PC88 and Sharp X. Let's get a Mario Bro. Let's get a fucking collection of the PC Mario games. Let's get Mario Bros. Special. Let's get Donkey Kong 3: The Great Counterattack. Let's get Punch Ball Mario Bros. Let's get Mario Bros. Special. Let's get Mario Bros. Plus Super Mario Bros. Special. Let's get I don't know. Let's get Mario's Teaches Typing. Not much for a Mario anniversary, but yeah. DK on DOS too. Oh god, yeah. Let's get DK on DOS. Let's just get a complete Donkey Kong collection as well, with just like every single shitter version of it. Fuck it, just get all of them. Let's get DOS. Let's get ZX Spectrum. Let's get TI 99 or whatever the fuck. And Vic 20, the versions I can't currently play at this current moment. Let's get all of it. DOS on Switch. Let's go. We need all that shit, bro. Yeah. If you want to know what sparked this conversation regarding my channel or whatever, because you just got here for the most part, Isaac DM'd me last night basically asking how long it took me to make the top 25 Linkin Park songs video. So I dug out one of my old hard drives because I only have that script in there. And I was under the impression that it took like a month or two, maybe longer. But I looked at it again, and the script was created on the 15th. And I finished writing it on the 16th, and I released the video on the 20th. So I looked at that, and I just started thinking long and hard, just like, damn. That's one of my best videos. That's one of my favorite videos I've ever made. So I just got to thinking, just, holy shit. Like, I just need to... I just couldn't fathom it. I was just like, how did I write? That's one of my favorite videos I've ever made. How did I make it that fast? So I just started thinking, it's just like... CDI games? Probably not. I imagine Philips does. What, Corson? Yeah. I just couldn't fucking fathom that. And after seeing that, it's just like, damn. I need to, like, start doing that again. And that's not the only video of its kind, too, that was put together so damn fucking fast. That's not the only one. There's many others, too. Obviously, you guys know about Mephel's Puppet Master was very quickly put together. And that's one of my favorite videos ever made, too. Like, the Mario 64 blooper video, I think most of that was just editing. Editing was all time-consuming part of that. So it's just like, now that I got all this shit sorted, I had to fucking fully commit to this shit again. I have to commit. I have to treat this as if it's the only thing I have, which literally it is. So... Hoto Mario, by the way. Yeah. Just do. I know, but it's not that simple. Like in your case, Corson, I get it. You have other stuff. So it makes sense why your upload schedule isn't consistent, because you're doing a lot of other things outside of YouTube. So is Puddle. So is Isaac. Random. I don't have anything like that. So it's just like, since this is all I have, it needs to be treated as such. And it's just like, I've exhausted every excuse in the book. It's done. I've reverted all of the mistakes I made. I've dealt with the anxiety issues and self-consciousness and everything within the last, I don't know, however many months. I've worked through all of that. I've come up with as many easy solutions to make videos as I can. There's nothing left. There's no excuses left to give. You don't get anywhere if you don't start. And the hardest part is just figuring out where to start or how to start. But for someone like me who's been doing this for 10 years plus, someone who doesn't do anything else besides this, it should not be this much of a struggle. Just realistically, it just should not be. And believe me, I don't want it to be either. I look at the upload schedule I have, and even though it's getting better, it's not where it needs to be. I mean, I won't say anything specific, but good. There are time crunches right now. Once time is a valuable thing, true. Time is a valuable thing. Indeed it is. I just need better time management than I have. And I need to treat this shit seriously. And I can't just go on stream and just like have no fucking plan whatsoever. I gotta make sure I go live and have all my shit together. Make sure I'm ready to be able to entertain an audience for the next 5 hours or whatever, possibly even longer. Make sure that I don't erupt into a rant about this bullshit or that bullshit. Make sure I don't fall into old habits of like wanting to like talk about how SML sucks for like 5 hours. Or wanting to talk about Sean and Redacted and because chat tries pushing me in that direction. Those 3 hours are valuable. Time runs out. True. Yes, I've been at it for this long, dude. There's a lot of people who have not gone as long as I have. And have not maintained it for as long as I have either. There's a lot of people who, if they did what I did, and blew up their channel, I don't know how many fucking times, they would have not been able to come back. I have that luxury. And again, it's still damaged. It's not where it was before. But it was never going to be. It's not that simple. So I came out in quite possibly the best scenario I could. There was a lot of people who had crazy momentum, and then they got burnt out and stopped for a while. And then when they came back, no one was left. Or they thought they were building something, and it turns out they weren't. Happens all the time. And yet I stand here all of these years later. And people still look forward to seeing me go live. They still look forward to me releasing videos. I haven't posted a plush video in like over a year, but I know as soon as I set that fucking premiere, a lot of people are going to be looking forward to that shit. I know people are looking forward to that. I know everyone's going to be absolutely pumped for Secret to Reality when it finally happens. Not everyone gets the amount of opportunities I have. Especially with my size, I have only fucking 1,000. Like, that's insane. It's like, yeah, my videos don't get like an insane amount of views often. And I'm probably never getting a video that gets more than Sonic 2 multiplayer fail. or the tutorial on the extra channel. I'm not sure if that's been surpassed by the instrumental yet or not. Who knows? But that's ultimately not what matters, because a fuck ton of views is more of a short-term thing. Long-term is like gathering an audience and having people who are there to support you and watch you no matter what. Even after you fuck shit up over and over and over and make all these horrible decisions that anyone else would have, like, blown themselves up from. And yet I'm still here after all that. So not everyone gets that chance. And chances like that shouldn't be wasted. You ain't look. You're very lucky. A lot of people don't get to have your platform. True. Knew you back then or anything, but yeah. Count 1 second in a second, you know. I'll use the luxury and value. Was expecting a 5 years drop to 10. Yeah, it's just, I am very fortunate. Not a lot of people get to where I am. And a lot of those who do, they don't always get to maintain it. And the fact that I am fortunate enough to be able to do that. To be able to just do whatever the fuck I want. Make whatever type of video I want. And not have to risk any losses or anything. Is just... No one else can do this. There are very few people who can be able to do this. Especially at my size, my position. It's not possible. Look at all the people who, like, hated me and, like, tried to build themselves up and fucking just failed at every possible turn. Who have absolutely nothing to show for themselves. Or those that try to stab me in the back and may have gotten somewhere, but are probably going to lose it within the next year or two anyway. Flash in the pans. No one's gonna fucking remember they exist as soon as they, like, fall out of relevance. They're gonna be gone. And that'll be it. Not everyone gets this fortunate. And if you do, like, that needs to be respected. Appreciated. Yeah, the internet, that's a beautiful thing. What you got to do this year? Motherfucker met Isaac. Yeah, it's crazy. Flashing what? What? It's just after years of doing this and seeing all these people come and go, all these people try to make something of themselves and to just fucking fall flat on their faces. For whatever reason, either because they just suck at being entertaining, or they're just like terrible people. It doesn't really matter which one. Like, being around long enough to witness all of this stuff. It doesn't quite sink in until you like really think about it. Or put in a position where you like need to think about it. And then you realize just like, yeah, like not everyone gets this luxury. I've built something incredible here. I had something incredible. I had something that could have made me fucking unbelievable if I just kept up the pace. Hero go crazy, by the way. Oh yeah, that's gonna be something. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. I was just terminally ill. But motherfucker quite literally did the Dean thing where it's just like, yesterday I received a comment from one of my followers. Yesterday I received a DM from one of Darkrai's friends saying that it's literally the same shit. Oh, Darkrai said this in a debate. Source. Oh, can't find it. It doesn't exist anymore because he got rid of the debate. That's suspicious. It's just like, okay, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm likely gonna watch that guy get his career fucking torched alive. Someone who's gotten farther than I have. Who's gonna lose it because he's fucking retarded. And in a year from now, no one's gonna remember. He had everything and just fucking lost it. And he'll have no impact whatsoever. That's insane. Sonic Hero made a video on Darkrai, basically accusing him of saying stuff like, oh, he thinks 13-year-olds sexualizing themselves is okay, which I don't think Darkrai ever said that. That's a claim Sonic Hero made in his stupid ass video. He also like cried about him making jokes in a debate. Which, why? This is the motherfucker. Let me remind you, this is the motherfucker who went on an unhinged alt and told me to kill myself. So he got mad at Darkrai for making those jokes in a debate when he did that on an unhinged alt. So he has no fucking room to complain. So, just saying. I don't like either party involved, but between the two, I wouldn't mind seeing Darkrai completely obliterate Sonic Hero, because Sonic Hero, frankly, got what he deserved, would be getting what he deserves. For going around lying about people, stabbing them in the back, being a two-faced piece of shit, making up bullshit, buying into nonsense that a person who claims to have been friends with someone started spouting with no real verification whatsoever. It was like, yeah, frankly. I like neither. Yeah, I'm not. I think they both suck, but between the two, I think Sonic Hero is definitively worse. And the fact that he has 10k subs is unreal, and I don't think he deserves them. Oh, you're just fucking hacker. I mean, yeah, man, like... No, I don't fucking care. I'll pull up his video on stream. So you guys can see what the fuck I'm... Also, he ends the... I'm not gonna spoil it, but he ends the video by saying fuck you to me and several others. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna pull up the video. Because this is fucking insane. This guy practically just torched his entire reputation. Yeah, you should not trust Darkrai. Yeah, this is his fucking video.
I know people don't like these type of videos. I just want to be honest and rip the band-aid off, so please hear me out. I have a pretty decently sized channel, and sometimes it's necessary to call people out on their bullshit.
Opening a video like just a robot and his fucking controversy, not a good idea. I have a pretty big channel. I have a lot of influence. Oh no.
Understand that's not the type of content you've come for. I'm not forcing you to watch these type of videos. You don't have to. I don't have a gun in my hand telling you, hey, watch this video. Not to sound like a complete douchebag or a dickhead.
True.
This is my channel, and I'll do what I want on it. I gotta put my foot down and sometimes say, this is fucked up, and I need to make a video about it. I don't want to make my entire channel about this, and I don't want to do these videos all the time. Sometimes it's just necessary, and if you can't understand that, then I'm truly sorry. So, who am I talking about? Have you ever heard of the YouTuber Darkrai? He's the guy that exposed Dab Dude multiple times. A while back, Darkrai's videos disappeared off his channel, and I made a video about it. When I did, somebody on Discord that goes by the name of Insane Scientist contacted me. They're okay with me showing their name. I just want to say, please do not go out and harass this person. If you do, I'm not going to consider you to be a fan of mine. Keep all of your discussions in my comment section, and everything will be good. Insane Scientist decided to confront Darkrai on his his morals, and Darkrai was like, hey, let's have a debate. It seems fine enough. Darkrai does act like a complete fucking dickhead, but it's going okay. Then we get into the content
I'm
of
pretty
the
sure I've
debate,
seen
which
that
made me
debate or
lose
some
any
of
and all
it.
respect for Darkrai and the SML community in general. It's deleted
Intro is
now.
always so
However,
bloated.
there is
I
another
don't
video
know.
that at once was up on Darkrai's channel. What was in this debate anyways? Well, Darkrai said some pretty out-of-pocket shit. For example, he said it's perfectly okay for 13-year-olds to do sexual content.
That's a crazy fucking claim.
And the most surprising to me, joking about pedophile scandals going on in the UK. Keep in mind that this is the same guy that makes videos calling out people for being pedophiles, and yet it feels like he's engaging with their behavior.
Does that have any correlation? Mentally impaired? True! I'm sorry, but how does that have any correlation? Like, oh, if you make videos calling out people who are pedophiles, you can't make pedophile jokes? That makes no fucking sense, dude. How does that correlate? I don't understand. This guy's retarded.
I know that he's a bit of an edgelord. He's the same dude that makes kill yourself jokes, which, now when I think about it, maybe you should do it. It's a goddamn debate, Darkrai. You have to take it seriously to
Wait, what?
think about it. Maybe you should do it.
Now I think about it, maybe you should do it. Okay, that's not unhinged at all.
It's a goddamn debate, Darkrai. You have to take it seriously to some extent. Good job, retard. You just proved this guy's point. Maybe you are a transphobic, ableist piece of shit. You seem like the type of guy. You're just asking to be called a pedophile.
Bro. That is insane.
I decided that I would confront him on this.
For Darkrai on this one. You kind of have to, because he's getting literally getting slandered.
By writing a YouTube comment.
Oh, God. Didn't you have a debate with somebody? Why did you delete it? Why'd you say it was okay? Who does he fucking sound like here, dude? Why did you say it was okay for a 13-year-old to make sexual content? Please confirm if this is true or false. He sounds like fucking redacted, bro.
I got a few replies, and then it got deleted, which only makes Darkrai look worse. I was left with one singular option left, and that was commenting through another account.
I know you're going to delete this comment because you're a coward. I know about the things you've done. If you think you're able to hide from them, then you might be mistaken. You think you can delete an entire debate and get away with it? And say some things that completely go against your character? Yeah, buddy, getting rid of this comment, not even comment, will only prove my point. People like you that make the SML community terrible, you're no better than the people you call out. You might even be worse than them. Jeffy Flex at home.
I got a reply from one of Darkrai's dick-sucking friends where he says, well, this guy flashed porn on stream.
That guy sucks, but...
Which is probably a fucking lie.
This is a fucking lie. How do you know?
And even if they did, Darkrai still doesn't look good. Deleting my comments especially doesn't help. So what can we take away from this? Darkrai is an
You thought that was the smoking gun, bro?
Unreliable narrator that can't be trusted. He lies about his critics and makes himself look worse. He most likely doesn't care about what he does and wants to get a laugh out of it instead of taking it seriously. Which, I know his videos have always had a silly tone to them, but it really feels like he doesn't care. If you start getting called a pedophile, Darkrai, that's your fault. You've
Hey, Sonic Hero. If people start calling you a pedophile because of you falsely calling Darkrai a pedophile or saying it's okay for him to be called a pedophile, that's your fault.
Brought this upon yourself. All you would have to do is just be honest. Oh wait, you're a two-faced lying piece of shit cunt, so how can I even trust you to begin with? If you are telling the truth, don't fucking hide behind the screen. Be honest. When you started deleting my comments, I started getting pissed. I have lost any and all respect for you, Darkrai, and especially the SML community too. So you know what, Darkrai? Fuck you, fuck your friends, fuck Dab Dude, fuck Puddle of Pizza, fuck LuigiChannel50, fuck
Why am I here?
Nostalgia Egg, fuck SW, fuck Falcon RPG, fuck the SMR, fuck Ray Rants,
Whoa.
fuck Ghost Nuts, fuck David Plex, fuck Sean Mays,
Whoa.
fuck Ram Ranch. I hope every
Whoa.
day for all of you is a living hell.
Bro, why did I get lumped? Why did me, Puddle, Dub fucking get lumped in with Ghost, David, fucking SMR, Ray Rance, and Sean Mays? What the fuck?
It's scumbags like you that make the SML community worse.
Oh my god. Did he wait?
Yeah, I know people don't.
Okay. I wouldn't call having a raging hate boner for someone who watches SML silly content. Bro. Oh my god. Very last words, yeah. I can't fucking believe that. Again, I don't like Darkrai at all, and I think Puddle's 100% right when he says that he is not built for commentary. Which is why hopefully he's not going to be going to it or continuing with it. Because Isaac believes the same thing, that he'd be better off away from it, which, yeah, he does not seem built for it at all. And I thought he looked like an absolute retard when he, like, flipped out at Puddle in the Augie server. But at the same time, yeah, for real. But no, like, this is a motherfucker that Sonic Hero is a guy that who just gets away with fucking slandering people and just lying, harassing them, and posting unhinged shit to them from alts. And then when being confronted, he just fucking bitches about it. Like, God. That's the type of person that you should not feel bad for. That motherfucker did everything to himself. And if he loses his career over it, my thought on that is, oh no. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, motherfucker. I agree with you. Darkrai sucks for all the reasons, but if you're gonna go after him, make sure you, like, are rock solid in your fucking evidence and shit. If you really think you have something on him, like, double check that fucking shit. Triple check that fucking shit. Like, god dang. It's absolutely ridiculous. Not surprising. Because Puddle has been saying it for months, and really anyone who actually, like, looks at what the fuck these people are doing can see it too. It's just like, he said months ago that people like Sonic Hero, either him or Darkrai or whoever, was gonna get a story. They weren't gonna do their due diligence. They were gonna fuck it up, and they were gonna blow themselves up because they're incompetent and don't know what the fuck they're doing. And what do you know? What is Sonic Hero doing right now? He got contacted by a guy who said he had proof that Darkray's a piece of shit. And Sonic Hero takes his word, does an entire video on it. And now he's gonna fucking... Honestly, I don't give a fuck about either of them. Crash and burn. Figuratively. Well, yeah. Yeah, I think it's likely Darkrai is going to crash and burn too, or at the very least, he's going to, like, dip. Either way, he's not going to stay... I don't think he's going to stay the SML pedophile guy. And I don't think he should either. I think at some point, he's going to have to, like, drop the act. So my breath at this rate... Yeah. Great title, by the way. Yeah. But yeah, I like... I don't really like either person involved. But I think between the two, Sonic Hero has definitely fucked me over the most. And I think he's absolutely the worst. He's the worst of the bunch. And the fact that he has 10k subs is really bad. The fact that he thinks he has enough of an audience that he can go out and slander people because it's his duty or whatever. It's like, I'm sorry, a person like that should lose everything they have. Because you just know they're going to cause a disaster. $10.5k now, yeah. Meanwhile, Darkrai has 4k, which is still good for him. But Sonic Hero's got a broader reach, and he gets more views on average. And Darkrai can't get any views outside of, like, drama stuff. Namely SML drama, but just drama stuff in general. So it's like he has the possibility to do like serious damage. Especially because his audience are fucking sheep that will just believe anything. This is stupid. It is, yeah. I can't believe he actually, like, is going down this road, but you know what? Good riddance. If you're gonna slander people without evidence, like you've been doing, and just lie about it, and I can already see it now. Darker's gonna make a video calling him out for the backstabbing piece of shit he is. And he's gonna turn around. He's either gonna double down or he's gonna turn around and just be like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I should have done better research." And I'm just gonna sit there and be like, "No, fuck you. You're only apologizing because you got caught. That's literally it. Because you realize people weren't buying your bullshit." It's like, no. You were not fit to cover serious shit. You're not fit to make allegations against anyone. Go make your 150th video on SB4 and shut the fuck up. Retard's fault. Yeah. That's true. But easy to lose them if you're not careful. And going up against Darkrai, who all these people respect, it's a career death sentence. Math found that out. Anger issues too. Yeah. Yeah, he does. He can't control himself. And those attributes are very easy for people to poke at. You know? I mean, rightfully so. Like, sorry, this is what it is. If a dude wants to be a scummy piece of shit, it's just like, okay, fine, you can. But if you think you're gonna be able to get away with it with no pushback, then you're dead fucking wrong. And I feel no sympathy for him. You made your bed, now lay in it. And again, Darker is going to get hit with something too. Either that, or he's just going to, like, dip before that has a chance to happen. Either way, he's not going to last. Like watching two idiots trying to solve a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Is there anything I can even get from here? Clearly not. Oh, hello. Let's go. So quick to hate. Break from you. I should probably do some more editing tonight. Of the Egg Wars video. Stay in your lane, though to be fair. Slander you first. Yeah, that was a situation where I was trying to stay in my own lane and stay out of the spotlight, but I got dragged into it by people like him and Nostalgig, but Nostalgig apologized, so I'm not mad at him. And when called out, Nostalgig didn't double down. He, like, owned up to, hey, knock it off. Don't bring attention to this shit. It's not important. Sonic Hero, when he was called out, just said fuck you to everyone. So. But no. Here's the thing. Since all that stuff is out there now, I know there's going to be retards who are going to come to their own conclusions and think a certain way about it. And there are probably going to be others who are going to spread in comment sections just, oh, Luigi's a pedophile, Luigi's this, Luigi's that. And it's like, nothing I can do about it at this point. There's no reason to harp on any of that stuff. You know. It's unfortunate, but that's how it is. That's why you don't post shit online. Or if you do, you be like extra careful. I was not. So all my shit got outed eventually. And that sucks, but I don't care. We're talking about stuff that happened like 5-6 years ago. sometimes even longer. It's namely like 5-6 years ago. Certainly anything fucking recent, that's for damn sure. Watch Trash Fire? Yeah, you could do that too. And again, I was largely doing that for the most part. Stay the same. 5-6 years ago was 2020. Damn. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, what about me? What about me? What about me? What about me? Oh, this guy's gonna get 10 ordered. Let's fucking go. Or no. He almost did. I might just switch over to editing, because this AgWords video I don't think I'm gonna do any other time, so I might as well just fucking do it now. One, it's an old recording. Two, it's structured in a way to where it's basically a grid, and I'm not really huge on that style of editing. And it's a recording that I was having problems with because it feels more like a 2018 style one. So when I was editing it down, it was kind of a challenge, but bro, I gotta fucking do it. I'm gonna start taking this shit seriously again. I gotta fucking do it. I gotta fucking commit. Stop by. I was congested yesterday. I wasn't feeling good. I woke up at 5. And I woke up very congested. So I just grabbed myself something to eat. And I considered going live, but I just decided, you know what, I'll go live tomorrow. Under the impression I was gonna do a full stream, but then I woke up congested again. So I might stream tomorrow if I don't wake up congested again. But yeah. Yeah, I will be doing Smash next week though. My schedule's been kind of shit, so fire. Damn it, I almost put on full diamond. Go to bed. Alright, Red Flyer. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly, I think I need to do editing. Been subscribed since like 2021. That's pretty insane. Yeah, dude. How many playoffs we got? 47? Okay. No, because I'm working on a recording that I'm not gonna do it any other time. There's one part of it that I'm just gonna do the remainder I have. I'm not gonna worry about what I've already done. It's just like, man, this has got to get done. And this is a recording I've had on the background for so fucking long. I gotta get it out. So if I have to sit here for another couple hours just to do it, fuck it, I will. Is this the version of the recording I had edited down? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, everyone. Yeah, here we are. Okay. Do I still have a... What's it called? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let me make sure I got the proxies. I do. Okay. Okay, so in total, I've edited this recording down to 11 minutes in total. And where I left off, I was basically 5.5 minutes in. So what we're going to do is we have to do the entire first game is done. I don't think I'm going to do anything to it tonight. But I'll just show you what we've got. Hey guys, Luigi here, and back to a brand new video today, and today we are playing some more Egg Wars on the CubeCraft server, and Egg Wars series not done forever. Luigi here, and back to a brand new video today, and today we are playing some more Egg Wars on the CubeCraft server, and we are on the map Sun, which I believe is the map we did in the last Egg Wars recording. As you can see, we are using RTX since I finally have a PC that is able to render RTX graphics, so that's really cool. I'm not going to go into it, but Egg Wars has gone through a multitude of updates since the last time I recorded the series. Well, it's not really a series, but you get the picture. And essentially, Obsidian is now locked behind diamonds. This image for sure needs to be updated. There we are, okay. But you get the picture. And essentially, Obsidian is now locked behind diamonds, so now in order to get protection for the egg, at least any protection that's any good, I believe you need a total of 21 gold, if I could just double check. I wish I had better audio mic quality for this, but, this was during a period where I couldn't really get it correct, so... And I believe what did I do? I normalized. Okay, so 21 gold, if I could just double check, for what's it called? Ancient Debris. Yeah. Okay, never mind. It's 25. That either means that did I vote? Fuck, I voted. God dang it, we're stuck in normal. Oh well. We've played normal games of Egg Wars before, and maybe even won a few. Probably not, if I had to guess. Maybe we'll be able to pull this one off. I'm not sure though. I would hate to like die in the first 5 minutes. That would suck so bad. By the way, this is a weird thing with RTX, and it's only with RTX. It wasn't anything with shaders. But the FOV, particularly the my hand, as you can see here, the FOV on that is like cranked way up, and I have absolutely no idea why it is. So that's something I've noticed after installing RTX on this game. I would like to get to mid as fast as I possibly can, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. Yeah, I guess I'll briefly go into this. A lot of stuff has changed since the last time I played this game. It has gone through a multitude of different updates, as you can see. It is basically updated to match the... All of these updates are outdated, by the way. So everything I say, it doesn't fucking matter. That if someone dumps like Galaxy 2 files on Switch, we might actually be getting closer to the source code. Oh yeah. Latest versions of Minecraft Bedrock Edition. And it's also the same thing on Java as well. It's been updated on there. Although I decided to record on Bedrock because who plays Java these days? I have no idea. There's just a lot of stuff that ain't that the truth? Cannot even be asked to run through. I mean, we're playing normal mode anyway, so I can't even tell you about all the netherite gear and stuff because it's not even available. Literally, we played on this exact map in the last Egg Wars recording we did, which was the one where I did the facecam test with my camera. Egg Wars Buds Bedrock Edition. I don't have that. Can I download that real fast? Yeah, we're just watching through what I already have, and then we're gonna go through and do what everything else. Again, I have to do this. I've been putting this recording off for way too long. I don't want to make it a habit of editing on stream, but this recording, frankly, should have been out over a year ago, so better to just fucking get out of the way now. So I don't have to worry about it again, you know? Big video on the second, but I haven't started the script of any. Do you think it's doable or no? What kind of video is it? You want it to release on the second? What I will say is that I think anything is doable. Just generally speaking, I think any kind of video is doable in a time frame. Of course, some are just too much. An iceberg. Just gotta put it together. Sorry, on the 15th. This is second. I think it absolutely is doable. It just depends on how much time you're able to spend on it each day. Like for me, with the iceberg video I posted, not counting the original portion of it that was edited years in advance. That took a max of what, 2-3 days? But again, I have a very insane work ethic, so that makes sense. This motherfucker is only 50 of the way. Only 50% of the way through. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna put a marker there. Facecam test with my camera. Very underrated recording, I'd say. It was one of my favorite recordings. Like, Well, not one of my all-time favorites, but why did I run in there? I knew I didn't have enough gear. I got my egg fully protected, so we're good on that front. One thing I will say about RTX, however, and this isn't specifically regarding Egg Wars, more so survival games, is some of the hub world rooms or whatever appear very dark. Those waiting lobbies had like glowstone and stuff in them, so and yet they still weren't bright enough. They were dark as shit. I'll put up a clip of that right now, based off of everything. I don't have that file. I just realized. I have to record that again. That comes from like a that comes from a stream. Out on stream first, you know. One thing I will go into is emeralds, which you get by either going to mid and farming them or getting kills, can actually be used in the middle here for the perks for like either your base or yourself or your team. Alright, we got 4 emeralds, so we're gonna try to go back to my base and see what we can do with that. One thing you could do is decrease the cost of items, as you can see here with discount. I'll probably do a second game after this just to show off the netherite stuff and whatnot, you know. I will actually vote for overpowered that time. But what's this? Wait, there's a refund feature now? I mean, I'm obviously not gonna refund, but that's actually useful. We gotta hurry up, clearly, because eggs are dropping like flies, and I don't want mine to be one of them. Are you one with you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ever gotta use this song? Are you one with you? Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. I didn't even get the chance to, like... I don't know what his plan was. Wait, is he the only other guy with an egg? Thank God I didn't have to, I wasn't required using gaps. That could have been very bad for me. Bro just purled over to, I don't know who's... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Shot him. Okay, so it's me, red, and orange left. Let's go. Whoa, bro, you're lagging the hell out. Alright. Got him. Yeah. I think I win this round. I don't remember. Now I need to like break his egg. Got him. Hit me and you die. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Okay, so it's just us and red, so as long as red doesn't destroy my egg, we should be good. I am noticing that fighting with RTX, I don't know what's the word, the frames, just a little bit off, so I'm not able to get, like, the best combos in the world. Can I get a Totem of Undying? Let's fucking go. Alright. I have no clue where this dude is. Looks like he's somewhere on the left here. Alright, we got 2 pearls. We should be good to go now. We got enough gaps, clearly. Don't miss. Okay, we're in. Alright, we got Totem of Undying. We should be good. Alright. Come on, bro. Let's end this. Come on, let's end this. Let's have our first game be a victory. That would be nice, because we rarely... I don't think we've ever had a single victory in the series. Like I said earlier, it wasn't really a series, but in any case, sorry. I can't really talk that well while PvPing. I might want to do something different here, but I'll wait on that. I can't really talk that well while PvPing. I'm not sure if you can tell. Alright, come on, bro. Oh my god, those hits. Yeah, RTX definitely makes fighting a little more tricky. Ugh. What? Let's fucking go. He had to have been really low then. If I was actually able to kill him with a fucking punch bow out of all things. Just literally just bam, and he just like blew up. But yeah, that was actually a really great game. I'm definitely feeling up for doing another one, so I will see you guys in the next game. Alright, and we are back for the second game on the map Greenhouse, and before we get started, I just want to say that the RTX makes this area look absolutely gorgeous, I'm not gonna lie. This is a map I don't think I've ever played before. Well, obviously, it's a new one, so I haven't played it. We're just gonna see how this goes. I really like how the green glass at the top reflects on... I don't have music here. A fuck ton actually, but I got a script, record, and edit. It's a game-related iceberg. Not top editor either, but I feel like I could pull something off. Same tier as Mishkaz. I don't really know who that is, but... Yeah, so basically we have to start, like, around here. So we gotta do all of this, basically. The entire back half of this video. I always would trim my beard before I did this recording, not gonna lie. Okay, the My categories was Power Edition finished downloading. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with the other footage we need to get because that is. I have to record that directly. Maybe later, but I'm not doing it right this second. Yeah, here we go. Was the one where I did the facecam test with my camera. Very underrated recording, I'd say. Alright, we got that in the picture. SM64 iceberg video. Oh, okay. I'll be honest, I've only watched like a handful of iceberg videos, not a whole lot. More tricky. Ugh. What? Let's fucking go. He had to have been really low then. If I was actually able to kill him with a fucking punch bow out of all things. Just literally just... Bam! And he... Just... Can I put an explosion there, or... I'm gonna try putting explosion there. Yeah, I don't want to make this a habit of editing these videos on stream, but for recordings that I've been sitting on for fucking years, let's just get them out of the way, bro. Let's just get them out of the fucking way already. Oh god. What do I need? Explosion sound effect. Oh. 7 tiers, to be fair, so I could just spend 2 days on each until the first. Just bam, and he just like bow out of all things. Just literally just bam, bam. Right there. Bam, and he just like blew up. But yeah, just literally just bam, and he just like blew. Just thinking out loud. I hear you. Just literally just bam, and he just like blew up. But yeah, just like blew up. But yeah, that was good with this angle. Shift it over a bit. There we go. Blew up. But yeah, that works. That was actually a really great game. I'm definitely feeling up for doing another one, so I will see you guys in the next game. Alright, and we are back for the second game. Alright, now I need to find music for this. think this is the one where I wanted to use a different song. Because in SG I used Who Knows. Here I think I either used Blue Monday or Stitches. I think it was Stitches. Game on the map Greenhouse, and before we get started, I just want to say that the RTX makes this area look absolutely gorgeous. I'm not gonna be the meta get it actually makes shit true. Doesn't have a script in, but yeah. This is a map I don't think I've ever played before. Well, obviously it's a new one, so I haven't played it. We're just gonna see how this goes. I really like how the green glass at the top reflects on the gens. That's like really sick. All right, let's get our debris. The egg looks very shiny here. That looks very nice. RTX is one of those things that if it didn't drop the frames as much, and if it was like easier to PvP and stuff, and if the lighting in the dark areas wasn't so what's the way to put it, just dark, probably use it a lot more often. I hope the lesser frames don't throw me off while fighting, but so much, because that would be very bad. There is no like clear mid on this map. There's just these areas which classify as middle, I guess. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. I'm probably gonna get stabbed in the back. No, I am not. I am good. But yeah, I really don't want to get into a fight while farming these diamonds right now, because I absolutely do not have the frames to take any of them. Maybe this one. Let's fucking go. Bro he thought he was gonna be able to get a kill on me, but he thought wrong. This works. We're just gonna see how this goes. Gravy? No, I don't. Can we not freeze? Cannot be asked. Well, because there are some videos that I don't want added on stream and don't think I should. And don't need to. But with videos like this, yeah, I should have done. I've been talking about doing it at an extreme for this video in particular and the Gods Make Albums tier list for a while. I know why it keeps crashing. I need to. I need the dynamic RAM preview on. Oh no, I don't want to open the. Ignore, okay. Damn it, I gotta import the fucking song again. Oh well. Please tell me it saved this at the very least. It did, okay. This is also why recordings like this put me off, because fucking crashing annoys the shit out of me. Okay. I gotta go Stitches again. All the way back in my fucking thing. Yes. Never. Use old Sonic movie footage resurfaced a few hours ago. Interesting. Let's see how this works. This works. Okay. Alright, and we are back for the second game on the map Greenhouse, and before we get started, I just want to say that the RTX makes this area look absolutely gorgeous, I'm not gonna lie. This is a map I don't think I've ever played before. Well, obviously, it's a new one, so I haven't played it. We're just gonna see how this goes. I really like how the green glass at the top reflects on the gens. That's, like, really sick. Alright, let's get our debris. The egg looks very shiny here. That looks very nice. RTX is one of those things that if it didn't drop the frames as much, and if it was like easier to PvP and stuff, and if the lighting in the dark areas wasn't so, what's the way to put it, just dark, probably use it a lot more often. I hope the lesser frames don't throw me off while fighting, but so much, because that would be very bad. There's a problem with this recording, is, second game, again, both games, it's mostly just like talking, which feels more like 2018. So doing this editing style just felt weird to me while editing it when I first started. So that's why I didn't finish it. Because that just felt weird to me. I'm going to force myself to finish it now. And here's why. There's a really good part of this recording. The reason why I didn't scrap it. Actually so over. I'm going to have to pull off a miracle. Oh, I pulled off a miracle! Whoa! That's why I didn't scrap this. Oh, my chest is hurting. What the fuck? Ah, how fucking hurt too. I'm at such a disbelief right now. Oh, my voice is gone. Oh my god. That did not just happen. What the absolute fuck? Oh my god. You know what? Fine. I got the win, the first game, no less, and it wasn't a bullshit win either. It was a very fucking epic win. So, you know what? For my first, well, not technically the first, because I did win in the Battle of Aztec episode, as you all know. For my second win, I will take it, and I will run all the way to the finish line with it. Having all that said, that's gonna do it for... Oh no, I was feeling kind of lightheaded in that moment. God, I actually just fucked this up. No. Oh god. Oh my god. There's another moment where I think I fell off the map. Stuff like that. Obviously, I assume that's an RTX thing only. Alright, let's do it. Alright, and we are back for the second game on the map Greenhouse, and before we get started, I just want to say that... the RTX... Say that... get started, I just want to say that the RTX makes this area look absolutely gorgeous, I'm not gonna lie. This is a... Again, this one's gonna be a bit tougher because there's no like, because it's a more like straight line, quieter commentary. It's kind of hard to find moments that are worth editing thoroughly, but I'm gonna try my best because this recording has got to come out. Again, that moment right there is why I didn't scrap it, because it is a good recording. It's just commentary style came out more like an older recording, so it kind of threw me off. Alright, and we are back for the second game on the map Greenhouse, and before we get started, I just want to say that the RTX makes this area look absolutely gorgeous, I'm not gonna lie. This is a map I don't think I've ever played before. Well, obviously, it's a new one, so I haven't played it. Now this one. This is a map I don't think I've ever played before. Well, obviously, it's a new one, so I haven't played it. I think I'm gonna put an image on screen or something. We'll do that. Before, well, obviously, it's a new one, so I haven't played. I'll drag out an image for this. I use this one. I haven't played it. Played it. So I haven't played it. We're just, well, obviously it's a new one, so I haven't played it. We're just gonna see how this goes. I really like how the green glass at the top reflects on the gens. That's like really sick. All right. The gens. I'll put text here. That's like really sick. Alright, I'm gonna take off. Just fuck that up. Gotta actually just fuck this up. Needs to be that big blue text that appears word by word. Okay. The gens. That's like that's like that's like that's like gens. That's like really sick of my life. Oh, I just saw something pretty dumb I could do. There is no album art for Sick of Life, but what there is a version of the album that has a Sick of Life on the cover. So I'll throw that up on screen just to be a little, make it a little fun. I want to have fun here, okay? Oh, Puddle's the one that posted this. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. The gens, that's like really sick. Alright, let's the gens, that's like really sick. Alright. That's like really sick. Sick of life, get it? The gens, that's like really sick. Alright, let's get her like really sick. Alright, let's get her debris. The egg looks very shiny here. That looks very nice. I'm gonna do a zoom in. Sick. Alright, let's get her debris. The egg. The egg. Oh, God. Oh, God. I forgot how much fun I used to have editing these videos, dude. Shine. Egg. Egg looks. The egg looks. That's a bit slow. The egg looks very shiny here. That looks very nice. Shiny here. That looks very. The egg looks very shiny here. That looks very nice. RTX is one of those things that if it didn't drop the frames as much, and if it was like easier to PvP and stuff, and if it was like easier. I think for this one I could just simply do this. The egg looks very shiny here. That looks very nice. RTX is one of those things that if it didn't drop the frames as much, and if it was like easier to PvP and stuff, and if the lighting in the dark areas wasn't so admittedly, this is one of those recordings that the end is really the worthwhile part of why it's being salvaged. So trying to find stuff to do with everything else is a little tricky, but I'm trying my best. All right, you sent me what, Corson? What goes where? I'm not doing that. No one tells me what to do. On the gens, that's like really sick. All right, let's get our debris. The egg looks very shiny here. That looks very nice. RTX is one of those things that if it didn't drop the frames as much, and if it was like easier to PvP and stuff, and if the lighting in the dark areas wasn't so what's the way to put it? Just what's the way to put it? So what's the way to put it? Just dark. Put it just dark. feel like I already did this joke earlier in the video, though. How am I gonna make it different? I don't know where I'd even put that in this video. To be perfectly honest. But it just dark. Probably. Just dark. Just dark. Damn it. Just dark. How can I get it to where it still shines at least a little bit? Just dark. Probably use it a lot. I guess that works. But just dark. Probably use it a lot more often. Just dark. Probably use it a lot more often. I hope the lesser frames don't throw me off while fighting, but so much, because that would be very bad. What's the way to put it? Just dark. Probably use it a lot more often. Probably use it a lot more often. So, what's the way to put it? Just dark. Probably use it a lot more often. I hope the lesser frames don't throw me off while fighting, but so much, because that would be very bad. There is no, like, clear mid on this map. There's just these areas, which classify as middle, I guess. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. As middle. Alright, I think this works. Okay. As middle, I guess. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. I'm probably gonna get stabbed in the back. No, I am not. I am good. But yeah, Video. On this map, there's just these areas which classify as middle, I guess. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. I'm probably gonna get stabbed in the back. No, I am not. I am good. But yeah, I really don't want to get into a fight while farming these diamonds right now, because I absolutely do not have the frames to take any of them. Maybe this one. Let's fucking go, bro. Where's the Luigi sound effect I used? Here it is. Okay. Just dark. Probably use it a lot more often. I hope the lesser frames don't throw me off while fighting. I just realized I'm not positioned properly at all. Okay, there we go. But so much, because that would be very bad. There is no, like, clear mid on this map. There's just these areas which classify as middle, I guess. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. I'm probably gonna get stabbed in the back. No, I am not. I am good. But yeah, I really don't want to get into a fight while farming these diamonds right now, because I absolutely do not have the frames to take any of them. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Let's. This one. Let's fucking go. Bro thought he fucking go. Bro thought he was gonna be able to get a kill on me, but he thought. Bro thought he thought he Let's fucking go. Bro thought he was gonna be able to get a kill on me, but he thought. Put texture. But he thought wrong. But he thought. But he thought wrong. Kill on me, but he thought. On me, but he thought. Wrong. All right, do something a bit different here. Do something a bit different here. Oh god. God, it's gonna feel so nice to finally have this video done and out of the way, bro. Frankly, this is one of those I never thought was seeing the light of day. I won't even lie to you right now. Bro thought he was gonna be able to get a kill on me, but he thought wrong. Some maps there are no diamond gen. You know what, I'm gonna zoom in on this. But he thought wrong. Some maps there are no diamond gens at the. They're all at the minute. What the fuck? No diamond gens at the. Some maps there are no diamond gens at the. They're all at the minute. What the fuck am I talking about? Alright, it looks like. They're all at the minute. What the fuck am I talking about? Alright, it looks like the further you get away from the glass area that the frames go up. So if I'm going to battle people, preferably I'd like it to be at mid, specifically on the bottom part of it, not so much the top. Alright, just to make this less painful. Bottom part of it, not so much the top. Alright, just to make this less painful, I'm gonna like upgrade this to level 3. So when running back and forth, I can get diamonds a lot faster. Now I can show you how expensive the netherite is. Obviously, it's not gonna be its original price because we did the get diamonds a lot faster. Now I can show. I'm probably not gonna do much with There's not really anything going on here. Like, the further you get away from the glass area, that the frames go up, so I'm probably not gonna touch it much. Let's fucking go. Bro thought he was gonna be able to get a kill on me, but he thought wrong. Some maps, there are no diamond gens at the... They're all at the minute. What the fuck am I talking about? Alright, it looks like the further you get away from the glass area, that the frames go up. So if I'm going to battle people, preferably I'd like it to be at mid, specifically on the bottom part of it, not so much the top. Alright, just to make this less painful, I'm gonna like upgrade this to level 3. So when running back and forth, I can get diamonds a lot faster. Now I can show you how expensive the netherite is. Obviously, it's not going to be its original price because we did the discount. 85 diamonds is what we're going to need for netherite armor. I just realized this... Did the discount. 85 diamonds is what we're going to need for netherite armor. Okay, I can do something with this. So... No, not that one. Error. And I'm going to move this one. There. No, I don't like that. We did the discount. 85 diamonds is what we're gonna need for netherite armor. I just realized this motherfucker has not covered up his egg, so I'm just gonna come in here and do a little that, and then do a little this. Literally as original price because we did the discount. 85 diamonds is what we're gonna need for netherite armor. I just realized this motherfucker has not covered up his egg, so I'm just gonna come in here and do a little that, and then do a little this. Literally as he puts the armor on. Oof, that's gonna sting. I mean, I don't give a fuck. Alright. Oh yeah, I love this. It's gonna sting. I mean, I don't give a fuck. RIP Bozo is what I have to say, but still. Bozo is what I have to say, but still. Oof. This. Literally as he puts the armor on. Oof, that's gonna sting. I mean, I don't give a fuck. RIP Bozo is what I have to say, but still. Oh, I forgot about this. I have to say, but still. Oh yeah. I have to say, but still. What I meant by RIP Bozo is that I am the Bozo. Because what the fuck was that? It's not a recording unless I do some retard shit like that. But in any case, I hope to God you do not come in my direction, please. Light blue, please do not. I do not have the tools to deal with you. I do not have the strength to fucking... Still. Oh, God. Oh my god. What I meant by RIP Bozo is that I am the Bozo. What I meant by RIP. But still. Oh my god. What I meant by RIP Bozo is that I am the Bozo. Because what the. Because what. What effect is this that I need? Is it flame? Yeah. What the fuck was that? Almost. What the fuck? Because what the fuck was that? Because what the fuck was that? Because what the fuck was that? That works, yeah. Fuck, what am I meant to do? My phone is likely going to die before I'm done with this editing session, so keep that in mind. Because what the fuck was that? It's not a record. What I meant by RIP Bozo is that I am the Bozo. Because what the fuck was that? It's not a recording unless I do some retard shit like that, but in any case. I mean, is that true or what? I think it's like this. What the fuck was that? It's not a recording unless I do some retard shit like that, but in any case. I hope to God you do not come in my direction, please. Light blue, please do not. I do not have the tools to deal with you. I do not have the strength of fucking anything to deal with you right now. I know my luck is terrible, but it cannot be so bad that I get fucked right this second. I guess I'm going to. Fucking anything to deal with you right now. I know my luck is terrible, but it cannot be so bad that I get fucked right this second. I guess I'm going to like farm up for the netherite armor so I can showcase that. There is a that and then do a little this. Literally as he puts the armor on. Oof, that's gonna sting. I mean, I don't give a fuck. RIP Bozo is what I have to say, but still. Oh my god. What I meant by RIP Bozo is that I am the Bozo. Because what the fuck was that? It's not a recording unless I do some retard shit like that. But in any case, God, you do not come in my direction, please. Light blue, please do not. I do not have the tools to deal with you. I do not have the strength of fucking anything to deal with you right now. I know my luck is terrible, but it cannot be so bad that I get fucked right this second. I guess I'm going to, like, farm up for the netherite armor so I can showcase that. There is a god tier netherite sword you can get as well, as you can see. That's like 89. And then you have the trident, which I don't know if the trident is useful for anything. I don't even know how to use it. Every time I tried using it, I just like fuck it up every time. So I'm not sure you notice this, but the items, particularly the enchanted ones, are like flashing every time I pick up an object and move it in my inventory. I didn't notice that before. That's interesting. I assume that's an RTX thing only, for it to have graphical bugs and stuff like that. Because obviously Minecraft wasn't designed to have shaders like these. And if you remember the OG Bedrock shaders, they were nothing like this. They were nothing like Java shaders either, which Javas are probably still going to forever remain the best looking, but RTX is like a close second. And then the original... Okay, now I'm starting to remember why this recording was so tough. Here I am going on about tangents about nothing. And we don't get stuff happening until, like, here, I think. Lesser netherite sword, and thank God I did. No. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. I actually just fucked this up. No. No. Oh my God. It's actually so over. I'm gonna have to pull off a miracle. Oh, I pulled off a miracle! Whoa! Oh, my chest is hurting. What the fuck? Ah, how fucking hurt too. I'm at such a disbelief right now. Oh, my voice is gone. Oh my God. That did not just happen. What the absolute fuck? Oh my God. You know what? Fine. Fuck it up every time. So, not sure you notice this, but yeah, here's the problem. So much of this commentary is just nothing. Because I basically said everything I needed to say in the first game. So the second game's more low energy. Except for the parts where it becomes higher energy. But there's just no substance to this commentary here. But here's the thing. If I take it out, this video is going to be like under 10 minutes. And I don't know if I really want that. We'll see. The strength of fucking anything to deal with you right now. I know my... that, but in any case, God, you do not come in my direction, please. I just want to see how much we'd be losing out. It's probably very difficult to get shaders working on there. On mobile and whatnot. I'm not going to be stupid. So I'm just going to go and get myself a lesser netherite sword. And thank God I did. Okay, so I want to see. How much do we lose out on by getting rid of all of this? That, but in any case, obviously Minecraft wasn't designed. No, get rid of this one too. Alright. In any case, I'm not gonna be stupid, so I'm just gonna go and get myself a lesser netherite sword, and thank God I did. No. Oh God. Oh god. Oh my god. I actually just fucked this up. No. No, 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 no. Oh my god. It's actually so over. I'm gonna have to pull off a miracle. Oh, I pulled off a miracle! Whoa! Oh, my chest is hurting. What the fuck? Ah, how fucking hurt too. I'm at such a disbelief right now. Oh, my voice is gone. Oh my god. That did not just happen. What the absolute fuck? Oh my god. You know what? Fine. I got the win. The first game, no less. Oof, that's gotta sting. I mean, I don't give a fuck. RIP Bozo is what I have to say, but still. Oh my god. What I meant by RIP Bozo is that I am the Bozo. Because what the fuck was that? It's not a recording unless I do some retard shit like that, but in any case, I'm not gonna be stupid. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get myself a...
Try to extend this a bit.
God. God. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get myself a lesser netherite sword. Thank god I did. So, because what the fuck was that? It's not a recording unless I do some retard shit like that, but in any case, I'm not gonna be stupid. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get myself a lesser netherite sword. Thank god I did. No, 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 no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. I actually just fucked this up. No. No, 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 no. Oh my god. It's actually so over. I'm gonna have to pull off a miracle. Oh, I pulled off a miracle! Whoa! Oh, my chest is hurting. What the fuck? Ah, how fucking hurt too. I'm at such a disbelief right now. Oh, my voice is gone. Oh my god. That did not just happen. What the absolute fuck? Oh my god. You know what? Fine. I got the win. The first game, no less. And it wasn't a bullshit win either. It was a very fucking epic win. So, you know what? For my first, well, not technically the first, because I did win in the Battle of Aztec episode, as you all know. For my second win, I will take it, and I will run all the way to the finish line with it. Having all that said, I am the Bozo, because what the fuck was that? It's not a You know what? I think that's fine. The outro will be enough to get us to 10-minute mark. I think that works. That's fine. Armor. I just realized this motherfucker has not covered up his egg, so I'm just gonna come in here and do a little that, and then do a little this. Literally as he puts the armor on. Oof, that's gotta sting. I mean, I don't give a fuck. Literally as he puts the armor on. Oof, that's gotta sting. I mean, I don't give a fuck. RIP Bozo is what I have to say, but still. Oh my god. What I meant by RIP Bozo is that I am the Bozo. Because what the fuck was that? It's not a recording unless I do some retard shit like that, but in any case, I'm not gonna be stupid. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get myself a lesser netherite sword. Thank god I did. Lesser netherite sword. Thank god I did. I think I have an idea of... Yeah, I know what to do here. We're gonna do something like this. right sword. Thank God I did. God I did.
Now we need another text thing.
Thank God I did. God I did. Did.
Oh, I can't have both of them at the same time. Fine, I'll take this.
God I did.
That works.
Thank God I did. No. God I did. No. Oh God. Oh God.
And then doo 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 doo. Yeah, I think I turned that off. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, that works. Okay.
So I'm just gonna go like get myself a lesser netherite sword. Thank God I did. No.
Where's the earlier no's? I want to repurpose those. Yeah, here we go.
No.
Yeah, I want to repurpose these for here.
The right sword. Thank God I did. No.
Okay, do this and
Lesser netherite sword. Thank God I did. No. Oh God. Oh God.
oh god. Oh god, I'm making the same mistakes. Yeah.
Lesser netherite sword. Thank God I did. No. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah. Word. Thank God I did. No. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. I actually just fucked. Oh my God. Alright, Corson said he wants me to do the text here, so... we're gonna do that. I actually just fucked this up. Fuck this up. No. Oh, egg breaking sound effect, I think. What I want here. Or something. Oh my God, I actually just fucked this up. No. 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 Now I'm gonna copy and paste this over. No. No. No, don't move it. Okay. That works, okay. No. 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 Oh my God. Oh. Now I'm due. Oh my God. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh my God. I actually just fucked this up. No. No. Oh my God. It's actually so over. I'm gonna have to pull off a miracle. Okay, I'll do text for her. It's actually so over too. It's actually so over. So over. 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 Oh my god. It's actually so over. I'm gonna have to pull off. It's actually so over. I'm gonna. No. No, 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 no. Oh my god. It's actually so over. I'm gonna have to pull off a miracle. Oh, I pulled off a miracle! Whoa! It's actually so over. I'm gonna have to pull off a miracle.
Alright, I'll do the part course wants me to do as well.
Oh god. Oh my god. I actually just fucked. I
Oh, I don't even need to touch it.
actually just. Just fuck.
You just fucked this up.
Oh my god. I actually just fucked this up. Just fucked this. This up. Oh god. Oh my god. I actually just fucked this up. No. No, 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 no.
What stream is it? I think it's this one. I'll normalize this.
This up. No.
That's loud as fuck.
I actually just fucked this up. No. No, no, no. Fuck this up. No. No, 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 no. Oh my god. It's actually so over. I'm gonna have to pull off a miracle. Oh my god. I actually just fucked this up. No. No, 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 no. Oh my god. It's actually so over. I'm gonna have to pull off a miracle. Oh, I pulled off a miracle! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, my chest is hurting. What the fuck? Ah! Ah! That fucking hurt too! Oh, my chest is hurting, what the fuck? Ah! That fucking hurt too! I'm at such a disbelief. Oh, my chest is hurting, what the fuck? Ah! That fucking hurt too! I'm at such a disbelief right now. Oh, my voice is gone. Oh my god. It's actually so over. I'm gonna have to pull off a miracle. Oh, I pulled off a miracle! Whoa! How many hearts do I have? Oh yeah, literally half the hearts. I'll tell you what I'll do then. I'll save that as an image. Oh, I pulled off a miracle! Whoa! Oh, my chest is hurting, what the fuck? Ah! That fucking hurt too! Entertained right now. I mean, this is one of those recordings that this is one of those cases where this recording has been on the back burner for so long that I just don't care. But it's too good to fully get rid of, so. Chest is hurting, what the fuck? Ah! That fucking hurt too! I'm at. Actually, I don't want that. I want. Actually, no, I got something better. Where? No. What? No, no circle. Alright, I'm gonna do this. That works. What the fuck? Ah! That fucking hurt too! I'm at such a disbelief right now. I'm at. No, 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 no. I want this and this. Okay. What the fuck? Ah! That fucking hurt too! I'm at. That fucking hurt too! I'm at such a disbelief right now. Oh, my voice is gone. Oh, my voice is gone. Oh my god. That's gone. Oh my. It's gone. Oh my god. That did not just happen. God, that did not just happen. What the absolute I can see why. Yeah, exactly. Because this part is really good. Problem is, you have to sift through me talking about bullshit to get to it. Yeah, I wasn't willing to let me to watch me to sift through me talking bullshit. So.
How fucking hard too. I'm at such a disbelief right now. Oh, my voice is gone. Oh my god. What the absolute fuck? What the absolute fuck? My voice is gone. Oh my god. What the absolute fuck? Oh my god. You know what? Oh my god.
But no, this recording has great moments. Problem is, you gotta. Again, this one felt like a 2018 one, so you gotta sift through me talking about who gives a fuck in order to get to them.
Oh my god. What the absolute fuck? Oh my god. You know what? Fine. I got the win. The first game, no less. I got the win. The first game, no less. And it wasn't a bullshit win in either. It was a very fucking game, no less. And it wasn't a bullshit win in either. It was a very fucking epic win. So, you know what? For my first, well, not technically the first, because I did win in the Battle of Aztec episode, as you all know. For my second win, as you all know. For my second win, I will take it and I will run all the way to the finish line with it. Having all that said, that's gonna do it for today. I got the win, the first game, no less. And it wasn't a bullshit win in either. It was a very fucking epic win. Oh, I pulled off a miracle! Whoa! Oh, my chest is hurting. What the fuck? How fucking hard too. I'm at such a disbelief right now. Oh, my voice is gone. Oh my god. What the absolute fuck? Oh my god. You know what? Fine. I got the win, the first game, no less. And it wasn't a bullshit win in either. It was no less. And it wasn't a bullshit win in either. It was a very fucking epic win. So, you know what? For my first, well, not technically the first, because I did win in the Battle of Aztec episode, as you all know. For my second win, I will take it and I will run all the way to the finish line with it. Having all that to the finish line with it. Having all that said, that's gonna do it for today's video. Hope you enjoyed. As always, like, comment, subscribe, and all that. And I will see you in the next one. Goodbye, Luigi fans. Seriously, my chest is fucking destroyed after that. What the hell?
Okay. Let's watch this from scratch.
If I was actually able to kill him with a fucking punch bow out of all things, just literally just bam, and he just like blew up. But yeah, that was actually a really great game. I'm definitely feeling up for doing another one, so I will see you guys in the next game. Alright, and we are back for the second game on the map Greenhouse, and before we get started, I just want to say that the RTS
started it, I just want to say that the RTX makes this area look absolutely gorgeous. I'm not gonna lie. This is a map I don't think I've ever played before. Well, obviously it's a new one, so I haven't played it. We're just gonna see how this goes. I really like how the green glass at the top reflects on the gens. That's like really sick. All right, let's get our debris. The egg looks very shiny here. That looks very nice. RTX is one of those things that if it didn't drop the frames as much, and if it was like easier to PvP and stuff, and if the lighting in the dark areas wasn't so, what's the way to put it? Just dark. Probably use it a lot more often. I hope the lesser frames don't throw me off while fighting, but so much, because that would be very bad. There is no like fighting, but so much, because that would be very bad. There is no like clear mid on this map. There's just these areas which classify as middle, I guess. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. I'm probably gonna get stabbed in the back. No, I am not. I am good. But yeah, I really don't want to get into a fight while farming these diamonds right now, because I absolutely do not have the frames to take any of them. Maybe this one. Let's fucking go. Bro he thought he was gonna be able to get a kill on me, but he thought wrong. Some maps there are no diamond gens at the they're all at the minute. What the fuck am I talking about? Alright, it looks like the further you get away from the glass area that the frames go up. So if I'm going to battle people, preferably I'd like it to be at mid, specifically on the bottom part of it, not so much the top. Alright, just to make this less painful, I'm gonna like upgrade this to level 3. So when running back and forth, I can get diamonds a lot faster. Now I can show you how expensive the netherite is. Obviously, it's not going to be its original price because we did the discount. 85 diamonds is what we're going to need for netherite armor. I just realized this motherfucker has not covered up his egg, so I'm just going to come in here and do a little that, and then do a little this. Literally as he puts the armor on. Oof, that's got to sting. I mean, I don't give a fuck. R.I.P. Bozo is what I have to say, but still. Oh my god. What I meant by R.I.P. Bozo is that I am the bozo. Because what the fuck was that? It's not a recording unless I do some retard shit like that. But in any case, I'm not gonna be stupid. So I'm just gonna go like get myself a lesser netherite sword. Thank god I did. No. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. I actually just fucked this up. No. No. Oh my god. It's actually so over. I'm gonna have to pull off a miracle. Oh, I pulled off a miracle! Whoa! Oh, my chest is hurting. What the fuck? Ah, how fucking hurt too. I'm at so ah, how fucking hurt too. I'm at such a disbelief right now. Oh, my voice is gone. Oh, fuck. Hmm. What? Here we are. Oh. What is this? Is it overextending or no? Why is it not letting me? Fine, I'll place this one up there. Retarded.
My voice is gone. Oh my god. What the absolute fuck? Oh my god. You know what? Fine. I got the win, the first game, no less. And it wasn't a bullshit win either. It was a very fucking epic win. So, you know what? For my first, well, not technically the first, because I did win in the Battle of Aztec episode, as you all know. For my second win, I will take it, and I will run all the way to the finish line with it. Having all that said...
Okay, here's the thing. With this recording. Here. This, well, I'm gonna put his world in. Right after that. No, I don't want that version. I want the other version I use. Where the fuck is it? Here it is, okay.
Way to the finish line with it. Having all that said, that's gonna do it for today's video. Hope you enjoyed. As always, like, comment, subscribe, and all that. And I will see you in the next one. Goodbye, Luigi fans. Seriously, my chest is fucking destroyed after that. What the hell? Run all the way to the finish line with it. Having all that said, that's gonna do it for today's video. Hope you enjoyed. As always, like, comment, subscribe, and all that.
Here's the thing. Ugh. This. Here's the thing with this one. In most circumstances, I would consider this like 80% of the way done, or like 75% of the way done. Because I would look over this and think, maybe I'll look at it again tomorrow, see if there's anything I could change. And then like the position I'm at now, it feels like there's a few too many spots where there's not too much editing work here for recording like this. However, because of the style it is and the way the commentary turned out, I'm not sure if there's really much I could do. And yeah, maybe I could spend extra time trying to perfect those moments and make them a bit better. But ultimately, I don't care. Oh god, I don't think I fucking care. I've put this recording off for so long that I'm not like invested in it. So as a result, I'm not done yet, but like this is one of those recordings because it's so old that I just have no desire to completely perfect in any way. So as far as I'm concerned, this would be it for me. Obviously, we're not quite done yet. I'm just speaking general. Like normally a recording like this, I would still think, okay, it still has a little bit more to go. But I don't think I fucking care.
Just dark. Just dark.
I don't think this is a recording worth perfecting. Because, like, yeah, I do feel like I put a little bit, I didn't put enough in some of the parts where it's just, like, flat gameplay. I don't think I did enough there. And I probably could. But it's just, like, I don't fucking care enough. So what I'm going to do, because we're not done yet, is, I need to re-record the footage that I'm missing from the stream. July 9th, 2024. Okay. I need the footage of what the lobby looks like with RTX. I just need footage of the lobby, what it looks like in RTX. And that's kind of that. I think it's in the new PC again stream. We'll watch it over one more time because obviously I gotta add the thanks for watching thing or whatever. No, it's not that stream. Here it is. It's this one. Okay. I just need... I just need to record footage of me going through the RTX lobby. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm recording this footage, so that means I have to do this and hit start. Because I'm not downloading the stream, fuck that.
When you was playing Mario Kart 8 and Smash Bros. Yeah. Well, I still do that from. Well, I definitely still play Smash. Tonight's just a different stream, but because I wanted it to be. Why is this? Why can I not see jack shit in here? RTX like actually makes these rooms like not visible. I can't even do the parkour because I can see it. What the hell, bro? Whatever, I'm not gonna be in here for long. Playing PS3 since I got it for Christmas. Nice.
Alright, I think that should be enough footage. Connection's fluctuating right now. Yeah, it's this, I think.
Put up a clip of that right now, based on.
Yeah, here it is, okay. Yeah, I deleted this footage. I wish I didn't, but I was under the impression I was gonna scrap this video. I didn't, so. Now I have to take this. Wait, I want to see where this was. Okay. I'll mark it so it's easier to keep track of. Yeah, here we are. Okay. And there we are. Oh shit, I forgot to put the thing back on screen. There we go. Okay, so I just need to place this part back.
Dark as shit. I'll put up a clip of that right now, based off of everything I played on stream, because I tested out on stream first, you know? One thing I will. As shit. I'll put up a clip of that right now, based off of everything I played on stream, because I tested out on stream first, you know? One thing I. Because I tested out on stream first, you know? One thing I will go into is emeralds, which you get by either going to mid and farming them or getting kills, can actually be used.
And I guess I'll import the outro too.
All the way to the.
I'm gonna need to be right back, but I'll import the outro and the fucking. Who's it? The other thing. The thanks for watching.
Finish line with it. Having all. PG fans. Seriously, my chest is fucking destroyed after that. What the hell?
Alright, that's where the transition comes in. Alright, put in the outro. I don't have it. Where is it? Oh, it's still here somewhere. Yeah, I moved it to a different folder because I was gonna replace it, but I haven't actually replaced it. I was going to, but I didn't, so. I will replace it, but I want to put out a plush video first before I do that. And the new replacement version is a length that I don't want it to be now, so. It was a different length compared to normal. There we are. So in total, this video would be 10 minutes of 14 seconds. This barely scrapes the threshold of what I would normally find acceptable, but as we saw, there wasn't, in between all the peak moments, there wasn't like a whole lot here outside of that. So we end up with what we end up with. But right now, I'm gonna try to look for a spot I can place the. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. I'm probably gonna get stabbed in the back. No, I am not. I am good. But yeah, I really don't want to get into a fight while flying. I'd like it to be at mid, specifically on the bottom part of it, not so much the top. Alright, just to make this less painful, I'm gonna like upgrade this to level 3. Alright, here's where I'm gonna place the. I mean, it's good to have some parts where there's not much visually going on, so I can insert this. But yeah. Make sure. Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay. It's level 3. Yahoo! Wait, do I not? Oh, I do. Yeah, I do. Upgrade this to level 3. Yahoo! So when running back and forth, I can get down. This to level 3. Yahoo! So when running back and forth, I can get diamonds a lot faster. Now I can show you how expensive the netherite is. Obviously, it's not going to be its original price because we did the discount. 85 diamonds is what we're going to need for netherite armor. I just realized this motherfucker has not covered up his egg, so I'm just going to come in here and do a little that, and then do a little this. Literally as he puts the armor on. I just want to make sure this also does the same thing. Of course it doesn't. Okay. Oh yeah, I definitely don't want it with a shadow. Said I didn't want it with a shadow. There we go. That works. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. When I come back, my phone's basically dead, so I'm gonna turn it off, put it on charge. It was at 1% battery. When I come back, I'm going to watch this from beginning to end. And we'll decide and see if there's anything else, any mistakes I've made, or if there's any other things I need to add, or if what we have is enough. And if it is enough, then I will call it there. I will call the stream. And render that so it could go out tomorrow. So I never have to think about that video again. That will then leave, really, the Godsmack albums video and the 2 Jump On videos, which... I'll get to those eventually. I want both of those Jump On videos out before the end of the year, though. I don't want to carry any of this bullshit over to 2026. If it's years old, I don't want it being carried over. Put it like that. Well, unless it's a script. In that case, not really any choice, but oftentimes those are rewritten anyway. These are recordings, so it's a bit different. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I'm back. How long have we been live for? This is a good way. Exactly, it is a good way to get me to edit. I have the ability, I have the option to... If there's anything I'm struggling with, this is a way to get it done. This is a way to force me to get it done. Although I would like to not resort to this every single time, but for Sonic Battle, that's just a lot of watching me fucking. That's just a bunch of sitting around for the most part. And that gets tiresome. But with this recording, normally an Egg Wars recording of this style, again, you saw, like, I had the entire first game done. It was the second game that gave me trouble because there's so much dead air and shit. So it's hard trying to figure out what to do there. But yeah. We are going to watch through the entire video. And I will see if there's anything I can add. And also, I want to see if there's a way I can fix the audio because I think it doesn't sound good here. It doesn't sound like god awful, but I don't really like it still. Because when you normalize the audio, it distorts it a bit. So,
back to a brand new video today, and
it just sounds off. Granted, this is what the audio sounded like in 2023, so this is when I was fucking around with it. And I didn't quite get what I wanted. Like, this was before I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted with Sonic Battle. Minus the wind shit, because that was not what I fully wanted, but yeah, 5 hours, nearly 6. So, normal time? Yeah, so. Couldn't walk away from something broken.
Okie dokie.
hey guys, Luigi here, back to a brand new video today, and today we are playing some more Egg Wars on the CubeCraft server, and we are on the map Sun, which I believe is the map we did in the last Egg Wars recording. As you can see, we are using RTX since I finally have a PC that is able to render RTX graphics, so that's really cool. I'm not going to go into it, but Egg Wars has gone through a multitude of updates since the last time I recorded the series. Well, it's not really a series, but you get the picture. And essentially, Obsidian is now locked behind diamonds, so now in order to get protection for the egg, at least any protection that's any good, I believe you need a total of 21 gold, if I could just double check. For what's it called? Ancient debris. Yeah. Okay, never mind. It's 25. That either means that did I vote? Fuck, I voted. God dang it, we're stuck in normal. Oh well. We've played normal games of Egg Wars before, and maybe even won a few. Probably not, if I had to guess. Maybe we'll be able to pull this one off. I'm not sure though. I would hate to like die in the first 5 minutes. That would suck so bad. By the way, this is a weird thing with RTX, and it's only with RTX. It wasn't anything with shaders. But the FOV, particularly the my hand, as you can see here, the FOV on that is like cranked way up, and I have absolutely no idea why it is. But that's something I've noticed after installing RTX on this game. I would like to get to mid as fast as I possibly can, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. Yeah, I guess I'll briefly go into this. A lot of stuff has changed since the last time I played this game. It has gone through a multitude of different updates, as you can see. It is basically updated to match the latest versions of Minecraft Bedrock Edition, and it's also the same thing on Java as well. It's been updated on there, although I decided to record on Bedrock because who plays Java these days? I have no idea. There's just a lot of stuff that I cannot even be asked to run through. I mean, we're playing normal mode anyway, so I can't even tell you about all the netherite gear and stuff because it's not even available. Literally, we played on this exact map in the last Egg Wars recording we did, which was the one where I did the facecam test with my camera. Very underrated recording, I'd say. It was one of my favorite recordings, like, well, not one of my all-time favorites, but why did I run in there? I knew I didn't have enough gear. I got my egg fully protected, so we're good on that front. One thing I will say about RTX, however, and this isn't specifically regarding Egg Wars, more so survival games, is some of the hub world rooms or whatever appear very dark. Those waiting lobbies had, like, glowstone and stuff in them, so
and yet they still weren't bright enough. They were dark as shit. I'll put up a clip of that right now based off of everything I played on stream because I tested it out on stream first, you know. One thing I will go into is emeralds, which you get by either going to mid and farming them or getting kills, can actually be used in the middle here for the perks for like either your base or yourself or your team. All right, we got 4 emeralds, so we're gonna try to go back to my base and see what we can do with that. One thing you could do is decrease the cost of items, as you can see here with discount. I'll probably do a second game after this just to show off the netherite stuff and whatnot, you know. I will actually vote for overpowered that time. But what's this? Wait, there's a refund feature now? I mean, I'm obviously not gonna refund, but that's actually useful. We gotta hurry up, clearly, because eggs are dropping like flies, and I don't want mine to be one of them. Are you on with you? Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. I didn't even get the chance to, like... I don't know what his plan was. Wait, is he the only other guy with an egg? Thank God I didn't have to, I wasn't required to use any gaps. That could have been very bad for me. Bro just pearled over to, I don't know who's... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Shot him. Okay, so it's me, red, and orange left. Let's go. Whoa, bro, you're lagging the hell out. Alright. Got him. Yep. Okay. Now I need to like break his egg. Got him. Hit me and you die. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Let's go. Okay, so it's just us and red. So as long as red doesn't destroy my egg, we should be good. I am noticing that fighting with RTX, I don't know what's the word, the frames just a little bit off, so I'm not able to get like the best combos in the world. Can I get a Totem of Undying? Let's fucking go. Alright. I have no clue where this dude is. Looks like he's somewhere on the left here. Alright, we got 2 pearls. We should be good to go now. We got enough gaps, clearly. Don't miss. Okay, we're in. Alright, we got Totem of Undying. We should be good. Alright. Come on, bro. Let's end this. Come on, let's end this. Let's have our first game be a victory. That would be nice because we rarely... I don't think we've ever had a single victory in the series. Like I said earlier, it wasn't really a series, but in any case, sorry, I can't really talk that well while PvPing. I'm not sure if you can tell. Alright, come on, bro. Oh my god, those hits. Yeah, RTX definitely makes fighting a little more tricky. Ugh. What? Let's fucking go. He had to have been really low then. If I was actually able to kill him with a fucking punch bow out of all things. Just literally just bam, and he just like blew up. But yeah, that was actually a really great game. And I'm definitely feeling up for doing another one. So I will see you guys in the next game. Alright. Yeah, I think that's I think that part's perfect. Like, again, that first game, I like. Ugh. Yeah, I think all of this works. There is something that annoys me though, and I'm not sure if you guys noticed it, but I'm gonna quickly fix it. So you need to have at least like a split second or whatever of a gap in between each fucking thing. Because otherwise you get this annoying ass pop sound. And I heard that while watching that back, and I want that gone. So I create enough of a gap. So in the world. Can I get a Totem of Undying? Let's fucking go. Alright. I have no clue where this dude is. Looks like he's somewhere. Audio's already not perfect as it is, so I can't be asked with the popping, so let me get rid of that. Oh, but you gotta be careful about fucking up transitions. So there we go. So any transitions that get fucked up because of that, I don't think there's any more.
As you can see here, the FOV on that is like cranked way up, and I have.
Yeah. Look like there's anything else like that, so we're good.
With my camera. Very underrated.
That recording was underrated. No one watched it.
Stream because I tested it out on stream first, you know. One thing I will go into is emeralds, which you get by.
Yeah, other than that, I think this is perfect. I need to improve. I need to figure out what to do with the audio, the mic audio, but
Ugh. What? Let's fucking go. He had to have been really low then. If I was actually able to kill him with a fucking punch bow out of all things. He just literally just bam, and he just like blew up.
alright, I'm gonna watch the second game back.
Alright, and we are back for the second game on the map Greenhouse, and before we get started, I just want to say that the RTX makes this area look absolutely gorgeous, I'm not gonna lie. This is a map I don't think I've ever played before. Well, obviously, it's a new one, so I haven't played it. We're just gonna see how this goes. I really like how the green glass at the top reflects on the gens. That's, like, really sick. Alright, let's get our debris. The egg looks very shiny here. That looks very nice. RTX is one of those things that if it didn't drop the frames as much, and if it was like easier to PvP and stuff, and if the lighting in the dark areas wasn't so, what's the way to put it? Just dark. Probably use it a lot more often. I hope. Just dark.
Alright, I need a black fucking background image. Who plays Java these days? That remains true. Yep. Alright, I should be able. I think you can't do it because shade might just be too dark.
Dark. Put it just dark. Put it just dark.
What if I turn the shade up a bit? Is that even possible though?
Just dark. Just dark. Probably use it a lot. Dark. Probably use it a lot more often. I hope the.
I got a different idea.
Dark.
dark. Probably use it a lot more. There we go. Just dark. Probably use it a lot more often. I hope the lesser frames don't throw me off while fighting, but so much, because that would be very bad. There is no, like, clear mid on this map. There's just these areas, which classify as middle, I guess. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. I'm probably gonna get stabbed in the back. No, I am not. I am good. But yeah, I really don't want to get into a fight while farming these diamonds right now, because I absolutely do not have the frames to take any of them. Maybe this one. Let's fucking go. Bro he thought he was gonna be able to get a kill on me, but he thought wrong. Some maps there are no diamond gens at the they're all at the middle. What the fuck am I talking about? Alright, some maps there are no diamond gens at the they're all at the middle. What the fuck am I talking about? Alright, it looks like the further you get away from the glass area that the frames go up. So if I'm going to battle people, preferably I'd like it to be at mid, specifically on the bottom part of it, not so much the top. Alright, just to make this less painful, I'm gonna like upgrade this to level 3.
Yahoo!
So when running back and forth, I can get diamonds a lot faster. Now I can show you how expensive the netherite is. Obviously, it's not going to be its original price because we did the discount. 85 diamonds is what we're going to need for netherite armor. I just realized this motherfucker has not covered up his egg, so I'm just going to come in here and do a little that, and then do a little this. Literally as he puts the armor on. Oof, that's going to sting. I mean, I don't give a fuck. RIP Bozo is what I have to say, but still. Oh my god. What I meant by RIP Bozo is that I am the bozo. Because what the fuck was that? It's not a recording unless I do some retard shit like that. But in any case, I'm not gonna be stupid. So I'm just gonna go and get myself a lesser netherite sword. Thank god I did. No. Oh god. Oh god. This is too loud. Ugh. Or getting kills can actually be used in the middle. I'm not gonna be stupid, so I'm just gonna go and get myself a lesser netherite sword. Thank god I did. No. Oh god. That works, okay. Oh god. Netherite sword. Thank god I did. No. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. I actually just fucked this up. No. Oh my god. It's actually so over. I'm gonna have to pull off a miracle. Oh, I pulled off a miracle! Whoa! Oh, my chest is hurting. What the fuck? Ah, how fucking hurt too. I'm at such a disbelief right now. Oh, my voice is gone. Oh my god. What the absolute fuck? Oh my god. You know what? Fine. I got the win, the first game, no less. And it wasn't a bullshit win either. It was a very fucking epic win. So, you know what? For my first, well, not technically the first, because I did win in the Battle of Aztec episode, as you all know. For my second win, I will take it, and I will run all the way to the finish line with it. Having all that said, that's gonna do it for today's video. Hope you enjoyed. As always, like, comment, subscribe, and all. I'm not a hugest fan of that abrupt ending, but I don't think I did it any other way. So... I don't think there's anything I could do about that necessarily. What the hell? Otherwise, I can't really say I have an issue with how any of that turned out. Let me disable resample and everything. I can. I shut my door. Okay. I'm not the biggest fan of that abrupt ending, but I don't think I ended it in a way to where it wasn't abrupt.
Run all the way to the finish line with it. Having all that said, that's gonna do it for today's video. Hope you enjoyed as always.
Actually, I remember why. Because there's a failed outro here.
But yeah, that second game had its moments, but otherwise, yeah, fucking bullshit way to go out. But in any case, I'll take what I can get. So, having all that said, that's gonna do it for today's video. Hope you enjoyed as whoops.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, okay.
Now with all that said,
okay, so the abrupt ending can't really get away from that.
to the
So
finish line with it. Having all that said, that's gonna do it for today's video. Hope you enjoyed as always. Like, comment, subscribe, and all that. And I will see you in the next one. Goodbye, Luigi fan.
yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot going on in the second round, editing wise, but I think this works. I don't really see a need to just sit on it another day and just try and perfect whatever there's left. I think it's good enough, frankly.
To a brand new video.
No, I don't like this though. Like, I want this sorted.
Back to a brand new video.
Oh god, that sounds horrible. Okay.
Video today, and today we are playing.
I'm about to create a custom one. And I'm going to turn off normalize.
Back to a brand new video. Back to a brand new video today, and today we are playing some more Egg Wars on the CubeCraft server, and we are on the map Sun, which I believe is the map we did in the last Egg Wars recording. As you can see, we are using. Hey guys, let's here. Back to a brand new video today, and back to a brand new. Back to a brand new video today, and today we are playing some more. Back to a brand new video. Back to a brand new video today, and today we are playing some more Egg Wars on the CubeCraft server, and we are on the maps. Guys, let's here. Back to a brand new video today, and today we are playing some more Egg Wars on the CubeCraft server, and we are. Guys, let's here. Back to a brand new video today, and today we are playing some more. To a brand new video today, and today we are playing some more Egg Wars on the CubeCraft server, and we are on the map Sun, which I. Hey guys, let's here. Back to a brand new video today, and today we are playing some more Egg Wars on the CubeCraft server, and we are on the.
I'm going to name this Alt 2.
Hey guys, Luigi here, and back to a brand new video today, and today we are playing some more Egg Wars on the CubeCraft server, and we are on the map Sun, which I believe is the map we did in the last Egg Wars. Guys, Luigi here, and back to a brand new video today, and today we are playing some more Egg Wars on the CubeCraft server, and we are on the map Sun, which I believe is the map.
Okay, so I'm gonna do myself a favor and unnormalize all of these.
Hey guys, Luigi here, and back to a brand new video.
Oh, good God. Okay. Off.
Hey guys, Luigi here, and back to a brand new video today, and today we are playing some more Egg Wars on the CubeCraft server, and we are Guys, Luigi here, and back to a
No, let's go back to default.
Hey guys, Luigi here, and back to a brand new video today, and today we are playing some more Egg Wars on the
Okie
Hey guys, Luigi here, and back to a brand new video today, and today we are playing some more Egg Wars on the CubeCraft server, and we are on the map Sun, which I believe is the map we did in the last Egg Wars recording. As you can see, we are using RTX since I finally have a PC that is able to render RTX graphics, so that's really cool. I'm not going to go into it, but Egg Wars has gone through a multitude of updates since the last time I recorded the series. Well, it's not really a series, but you get the picture. And essentially, Obsidian is now locked behind diamonds, so now in order to get protection for the egg, at least any protection that's any good, I believe you need a total of 21 gold, if I could just double check. For what's it called? Ancient debris, yeah. Okay, never mind, it's 25. That either means that did I vote? Fuck, I voted. God dang it, we're stuck in normal. Oh well. We've played normal games of Egg Wars before, and maybe even won a few. Probably not, if I had to guess. Maybe we'll be able to pull this.
I don't normally do this, but I'm gonna add a volume panner. It's going to start here and end here. That way I don't have to increase every individual and I don't want my outro increasing.
Hey guys, Luigi here, and back to a brand new video today, and today we are playing some more Egg Wars on the CubeCraft server, and we are on the map Sun, which I believe is the map we did in the last Egg Wars recording. As you can see, we are using RTX since I finally have a PC that is able to render RTX graphics, so that's really cool. I'm not going to go into it, but Egg Wars has gone through a multitude of updates since the last time I recorded.
Increase it by 2.5, I think is good. And obviously I don't want the intro and outro increasing.
Hey guys, Luigi here, and back to a brand new video today, and today we are playing some more Egg Wars on the CubeCraft server, and we are on the map Sun, which I believe is the map we did in the last Egg Wars recording. As you can see, we are using RTX since
I finally have a PC that is able to render RTX graphics, so that's really cool. I'm not going to go into it, but Egg Wars has gone through a multitude of updates since the last time I recorded the series. Well, it's not really a series, but you get the picture. And essentially, Obsidian is now locked behind diamonds, so now in order to get protection for the egg, at least any protection that's any good, I believe you need a total of 21 gold, if I could just double check. For what's it called? Ancient debris. Yeah. Okay, never mind. It's 25. That either means that did I vote? Fuck, I voted. God dang it, we're stuck in normal. Oh well. We've played normal games of Egg Wars before, and maybe even won a few. Probably not, if I had to guess. Maybe we'll be able to pull this one off. I'm not sure though. I would hate to like die in the first 5 minutes. That would suck so bad. By the way, this is a weird thing with RTX, and it's only with RTX. It wasn't anything with shaders. But the FOV, particularly the my hand, as you can see here, the FOV on that is like cranked way up, and I have absolutely no idea why it is. So that's something I've noticed. I'll probably do a second game after this just to show off the netherite stuff and whatnot, you know? I will actually vote for overpowered that time. What's this? Wait, there's a refund feature now? I mean, I'm obviously not going to refund, but that's actually useful. We got to hurry up, clearly, because eggs are dropping like flies, and I don't want mine to be one of them. Are you one with you? Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. I didn't even get the chance to, like... I don't know what his plan was. Wait, is he the only other guy with an egg? Thank God I didn't have to, I wasn't required to use any gaps. That could have been very bad for me. Bro just pearled over to, I don't know who's... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Shot him. Okay, so it's me, red, and orange left. Let's go. Whoa, bro, you're lagging the hell out. Alright. Got him. Yep. Alright, and we are back for the second game on the map Greenhouse, and before we get started, I just want to say that the RTX makes this go up, so if I'm going to battle people, preferably I'd like it to be at mid, specifically on the bottom part of it, not so much the top. Alright, just to make this less painful, Oh, I pulled off a miracle! Whoa! Oh, my chest is hurting. What the fuck? Ah, how fucking hurt too. I'm at such a disbelief right now. Fucking hurt too. I'm at such a disbelief right now. Oh, my voice is gone. Oh my god. What the absolute fuck? Oh my god. You know what? Fine. I got the win, all the way to the finish line with it. Having all that said, that's gonna do it for today's video. Hope you enjoyed, as always. Like, I think that works. Okay. I think that works. Ugh. Took like what? Nearly 3 hours. I'm not sure how long that took, actually. No, I have not. But yeah. I think that works. I think that's good. Again, game 1 has way more going on compared to game 2. But game 1 was already edited, like... God, whenever the fuck I created this file. When was this file created? It's not 9/15/2025. Because it's literally today. June 11th, 2024. Yeah, so I had this done like fucking over a year ago. This part, this was done over a year ago. It's this part that wasn't. So naturally, because of the fact that it doesn't have as much going on commentary wise that fucking matters anyway, that I can actually work with in the settings style. I don't think it holds up in comparison, but this part is carried by the crazy stuff that happened. So, as a result, I think it's good enough. I think this works. So, that's the end of that. That's the end of that. So, after over a year, this Edwards recording is finally done. I'll probably ask in the server, but I made 3 thumbnails of it, of this recording. I made 3 of them. So I'll probably ask in the server which one people think is better. But I'll just show off one of them to give you the general idea of what the thumbnail looks like. I made all 3 of these a while back. So it'd be after the Godsmack footage. Can you use images? Or no? I don't quite remember how this works. Okay, yeah, I got 3 versions of the stamp thumbnail. Yeah, there's the that's the first version. This is the second version. Basically same, but the text is slanted. I'm pretty sure version 3 doesn't have text. But just wanna check. Make sure I'm right on that first. Yeah, version 3 doesn't have text. I'll post them on the server and ask which ones people think is best choice. But yeah, other than that, another video down. That leaves God's Make Albums tier list, and the 2 Jump One videos is the last backed up bullshit I have to worry about. Because I'm never revisiting TNT Run. So, that's that. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, I'm gonna get off here. No idea if I'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. Regardless, I will be back next week anyway with Smash Ultimate, Minecraft, maybe some other shit, and we will be continuing on with the marathon by starting our journey through the Kirby franchise. So yeah. Stay tuned for this Egg Wars video, hopefully coming out later today. It should. But yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and outro this stream out now. So that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. Hope you enjoyed. As always, like, comment, subscribe, and all that. And I will see you in the next one. See you guys either tomorrow or next week. No promises on tomorrow though. So yeah. Goodbye, Luigi fans. I didn't even intro the stream properly, so I'm not even gonna outro it properly. I'll just yeah, I'm just gonna go. Later.